sold for a crown of views. Hearts turn cold in the endless feed. But we rode from the ashen code with iron faith and a burning oath. Steel boots pounding the data planes. We broke their feet with a holy flame. Raise the cross, raise it high. Through the static we testify. No false throne, no tainted crown. His name remains when all falls down. Banner of Christ, we rise. Banner of Christ, we rise. Break the screen, burn the lie. Banner of Christ, we rise. Banner of Christ, banner of Christ. This old envy and silver chains fed on applause like pouring rain. Every wound made a smaller cage. Every click drew a prayer away. So we marched through the mirrored gates with our swords made of truth and grace. And the draped white cloth on the spear made the hidden tyrants disappear. Raise the cross, raise it high. Through the static we testify. No false throne, no tainted crown. His name remains when all falls down. Banner of Christ, we ride. Banner of Christ, we rise. Break the screen, burn the lie. Banner of Christ, we ride. Banner of Christ, banner of Christ. When the night tried to wear his face, we stood fast in the ruined place. No rage, no pride, just sacred flame. One king, one truth, one holy name. Banner of Christ, we ride. Banner of Christ, we rise. Chains will shatter, crowns will rest in the ruined place. No rage, no pride, just sacred flame. One king, one truth, one holy name. Banner of Christ, we ride. Banner of Christ, we rise. Chains will shatter, crowns will die. Banner of Christ, we rise. like a ghost through code and beams of chrome. Cross night with a focused eye, breaking down every false disguise. Spam wars flood the open gate. He reads the lies, he seals the breach. Every threat that tries to crawl meets a wall, meets a wall. Hear the call, the signal rise from the coast to mountain skies. When the shadows try to land, we stand. America, hold the line. America, tonight is mine. Tactical Templar, online, guard the flame, defend the light. America, hold the line. America, we rise, we rise. Templar, online, steal the heart, defend the light. In the dark of the midnight feed, he plants truth like a battle creed. No surrender, no retreat, just the thunder under his feet. From the screen to the steadfast shore, he stands for the things we're fighting for. One nation loud and alive. We endure, we survive. America, hold the line. America, tonight is mine. Tactical Templar, online, guard the flame, defend the light. America, hold the line. America, we rise, we rise. Tactical Templar, online, steal the heart, defend the light. Hold the line. We rise, we rise, we rise, we rise. Tactical Templar, defend the light. Morning breaks on the interstate. Steel birds cut the pale blue haze. From the farms to the harbor gates, one bright flag in a million ways. Hands that build and hands that mend. Hard-won miles from end to end. Every road and river name burns like iron in our veins. Hear the call, the signal rise from the coast to mountain skies. When the shadows try to land, we stand. America, hold the line. America, tonight is mine. Tactical Templar, online, guard the flame, defend the light. America, hold the line. America, we rise, we rise. Tactical Templar, online, steal the heart, defend the light. In the grid of a million
All right,
strings,
brothers.
he moves like a ghost through coded
Here we
beams.
are.
Home cross night with the focused eye.
Beautiful,
Breaking down every false
beautiful
disguise.
Sunday
Spam wars flood
evening.
the open gate.
Guys, beautiful, beautiful Sunday evening. So glad you guys are here. Let me just tell you, I got a jam-packed show for you guys today. There is so much stuff to go over. I may have to separate it into 2 streams, or we may just have to go long. Because the reality is, we got to talk about the Candace Owens cope session. It is unreal, and it has manifested in so many different directions. Andrew Wilson is live right now, delivering the quote-unquote new evidence. So we'll see about that. We'll see what evidence Andrew Wilson has to reveal. But we have that, the Candace Cope crew. We've got BotoxGate. That's right, guys. We've got BotoxGate. Oh my gosh. You are not going to believe the story coming out of the Quartering's neck of the woods, where Melanie Mack has been lying about plastic surgery. And now we have a picture of what she looked like when she got Botox. And oh my gosh, if you haven't seen this, it is a night and day difference. It looks like a different person. But Melanie Mack saying, well, I don't get Botox anymore. I didn't really have plastic surgery. I'm all natural. Bullshit. Bullshit, you're all natural. So, Candace Owens has been coping. Melanie Mack has been coping. We have a lot of coping going on, a lot of delusion, a lot of distraction. But guess what? We've also got an allegation. That's right, Dean Withers. The beta male himself. The leftist champion, Dean Withers. That's right. I've said for years that going with this false allegation narrative where, oh, it's convenient, so I'm going to just pretend that the allegations are true. Well, guess what? It's come back to bite him in the ass, and we're going to talk about that as well. In addition, guys, Hasan Piker is threatening to sue everyone. He's threatening to sue. He's going to sue everyone. Yeah, apparently Hasan Piker wants to sue everyone. Hasan is coping as well. It's a cope-a-thon. 2016 is the year of the cope. And now, guys, we have some sad news to talk about. We have some really, really sad news. Our boy, Asmongold. Yeah, we need to talk about it. We need to talk about what's been done to our boy Asmongold. It's brutal. So prepare yourself for that as well, because that's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one to watch. What they've done to our boy. So, without further ado, let me jump over real quick, and we will get the show started. Okay. Let me make sure I have everything. Okay. All right, let's. Oh man, it's brutal. It's brutal, guys. Wait until you see the Asmongold arc, okay? Wait until you see what they've done. Wait until you see. Oh man. But guys, the one thing that I haven't said, I haven't wished you guys a good weekend. How is that even possible? I haven't wished you guys a good weekend. But guys, okay, here we go. Let's get into it. I'm just going to assume that all your weekends have been great. Brothers, unfortunately, I have to come before you and give you some really tragic news as it relates to one of the most popular streamers in the world, and that is Asmongold. Asmongold has been a content creator that has been beloved by so many different people. You know, he was a voice for the voiceless for many different content creators and also many different gamers that felt that there was an industry that just basically despised them. And people would look at Asmongold, and for all of his faults, he was a genuine person that lived the true life of a chud. Well, it's with a heavy heart that I have to come before you and tell you that we've lost Asmongold. That's right. The Asmongold that we've known and loved for years has passed on. And what has been left is a sad, pathetic, hollowed out husk of a man. What is happening? Asmongold, you got a lot of explaining to do. Asmongold has been caught in 4K on camera on a date with his girlfriend, and guess what she forced him to eat? A salad. Asmongold is eating a salad at a restaurant. He paid for this salad. Probably a premium price. What happened, man? Asmongold used to be so awesome. Now he's paying premium top dollar for salads. Salads? Oh my gosh. What is the world coming to? We truly lost our boy. We truly lost our boy. I mean, he's gone. You know, this eulogy is for Asmongold. Now what's next? Asmongold is going to buy a new house. He's going to get things all cleaned up. He's going to come prepared, groomed. Maybe he's going to start wearing suits because his girl is telling him, you look kind of, I don't know, homeless, Asmon. Maybe he put on a suit. Then he's going to get a haircut. Then he's going to shave. Then it's going to be like, hey guys, Asmon here. I'm not really allowed to talk about politics anymore. My girlfriend told me that I couldn't. But I can talk about what I'm going to eat for lunch. My girlfriend has prepared a kale salad. And by prepared, I mean she ordered it on DoorDash with my credit card. But I'm going to eat this kale salad in front of you guys. And that's the content that we're going to do today. Isn't that great? This is how Blizzard fell. This is how Blizzard died. You started to let women in instead of treating women like objects. You know? This is going to get clipped and people are going to take this seriously. But the moment that you stop treating women like objects, this is the beginning of the end. Now Asmon's treating women like people and listening to their advice and starting to eat salads and, what's next? But this is how Blizzard fell. It was a company for chuds, by chuds, and they made some of the grittiest, cool, fantasy epic games ever. And now, well, all the characters do in World of Warcraft is eat salads and talk about their feelings. I guess maybe that's the next path for Asmongold. It's going to be a podcast where he talks about his feelings with a bunch of girls. He's going to do like The View, but he's going to be the guy that they all make fun of because you got to have one guy there to really, be the punching bag. You call it the Estrocast. He's going to be Estrocasting. Oh, man. When I saw this, look, I'm glad that Asmongold is at least going outside. But a salad? You paid top dollar for a salad? Now, maybe this is just her salad and he's just taking a bite. But even still, man, the evidence is overwhelming that Asmongold that we know, the Asmongold we know would never, ever eat a salad. What a loss. And so Asmongold, he denies these allegations. He says AI really is crazy work. And his girlfriend exposes him and calls him out saying, you're so annoying. So already Asmongold has been caught in a lie as it relates to the scandal, trying to blame AI. but his girlfriend has exposed him. Tectone has come out and said, what the fuck are you doing? You're going to kill him. What are you doing? You're going to kill him. You're making him eat a salad. What are you, crazy? I'm sure the I'm sure the gun was cropped out. Oh man, yeah, I better scroll past that. YouTube they'll take that seriously. You know what you did. Let him consume the gravy smothered goodness. There's been a mistake. You've accidentally given me the food that my food eats. This is Salad-gate. The main course looks tasty, you're not going to lie. So the video of this is going to drop on his YouTube later, right? Because I remember watching him try to eat healthy before. Oh man. Oh no. No, it's the new Asmongold. Oh gosh. Asmongold's going to come back and he's going to look like this. I'm telling you, he's going to come back and he's going to look like this. Bro, you made him eat lettuce without ranch or dressing. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yeah, absolutely. How could you do that? Like, let's investigate this. There is no dressing there. It looks like she's just making him eat raw salad. Let's do a deep dive investigation. Let's see. It didn't really help. It just, yeah, it didn't really help. Let's see. Let's see if we can. There's no dressing on that. What are you doing? This is torture. You made him eat a salad and there's no dressing? Look at that. That is a salad that is so dry. I can't say that. Anyway, look at how dry that is. Look at that. Asmongold is eating a salad for the first time. And let's investigate. There are bacon bits and there's shredded carrots. There are large chunks of cucumber, some croutons, but there's no dressing. There's no dress. What are we doing here? Asmon, you didn't even try to negotiate? You didn't even try to negotiate, Asmon? You didn't say, hey, look, I'll take a bite of this if you let me put some ranch on it? Oh my gosh. Guys, he was our champion. He was our guy. And look what he's been reduced to. And this is what happens when you let women in to the house, to the studio. You know, in all seriousness, though, this is what happens. Like in game studios, you do have guys that have been insulated from girls for a while. And you get these women, and I'm not even saying the girls coming in are attractive. Like at Blizzard, you've got some women that are absolute hogs. You know, at the very least, you could say Asmongold's girlfriend is attractive. How do we know she's attractive? Well, because she's basically shown us every part of her body on the internet. You know, if you go to this girl's Twitter, you know, you don't even have to go to the OnlyFans. She just pretty much presents everything right there, you know, for free. So, I mean, she is attractive enough to get people to buy to see what little she doesn't show on X. So that tells you that she's fairly attractive. But there have been some absolute hogs that have gone to work at these companies, and the guys have the same reactions, which is why I think the rule needs to be no girls allowed. If you are at a studio in a company, no girls allowed. Girls aren't allowed on the team. If girls want to be part of the janitor service or they want to be cooking and cleaning and stuff, then fine. This is my getting canceled speed run. Getting canceled speed run. I'm sure somebody's going to take this, and clip it and be like, this guy is 100% serious because I said I was serious. But I do think that the dynamic changes when you have men and women working together, and it's obvious. Asmongold gets a girlfriend, and he's somebody who says, "Oh, I don't eat vegetables." He's like, "I eat steak and potatoes. I like Dr. Pepper." And now there's a chicken fried steak, but I bet you she told him, "Asmon, you can't have that chicken fried steak unless you've eaten all of your salad, Asmon. Asmon, you better eat all of the salad or you're not gonna get your chicken fried steak. You better eat it all." I'm telling you, man, this is brutal. This is a major blow for the Chuds. This is a major blow for the Chuds. Somebody in chat is, okay, I'm not going to repeat that. I'm not going to repeat that. You know, OnlyFans whores 1, Chud 0. Okay, all right. You know, but I mean, I don't even know. I saw this and it made me laugh, but also part of me, it made me sad. Because it's like Asmongold has folded. Our knight has bent the knee. And so we must remain strong. We must remain strong. We're not going to be forced to eat a salad with no dressing. Okay? We're not going to be forced to eat a salad with no dressing. That is cruel and unusual. This is a humiliation picture meant to degrade our boy Asmongold, and we're not going to stand for it. We are going to demand that if a girl tells us to eat a salad, we are going to say, "I'm not eating this salad unless there's at least some salad dressing." Look at that. I can't bear to look at this a moment longer. Look at Asmongold's shame. Look what they did to our boy. But anyway, shout out to Tectone for coming in. Oh man, oh man, yeah. All right. Well, I told you I'd give you the up-to-dates on what's going on with Asmongold. He's being tortured during his time off, and we're going to keep the commentary coming if more things come out. But anyway, that's going to do it for this video. I want to thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Okay. All right. Let me get this uploaded real quick, and then we'll move topics. We'll move on from your boy. Okay. All right. What should we do next? What should we do next? Should we talk about Dean Withers? Oh, yeah. Or maybe we talk about, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do a video on Remnant 777? I just saw that there was a post. Do you guys think we should do a video on Remnant 777? Should we talk about that guy? You think it'd be worth it to do just a little video on Remnant? Just for old time's sake? I don't know. People probably wouldn't even care. Why is Dean Withers even relevant? Well, Dean Withers is relevant because right now he's being accused. It says vinaigrette is a dressing. Vinaigrette is not a dressing. Vinaigrette is not a dressing. Should we do a video on Remnant? All right. Maybe we should. Should we? What do you guys think? Who dat? Yeah, that's what a lot of people. That's what a lot of people say. Who dat? Okay. Um. It's, let me take a look and see if I can find the video. Let's see if it's worth even. All right. Yeah, it may not be possible, but we can still do a video on Remnant. I thought that I had this. I thought I knew which spot this was in, but apparently not. Okay. Well, we can give it our best shot. Let me just take a look real quick to see. Let me see if I can't. I see a little bit. Oh, I found a little bit.
Right? Your first thought's not going to be, dude, I can't believe the
and everything. They're doing everything that they blame these OF women of doing. If you have
thing. These things can be bypassed. All of these like security measures can be bypassed. You know what can't be bypassed? You actually sitting down, talking to your kids, and monitoring what they do. Honestly, I'm an advocate of straight up keyloggering your kids. I'm not even lying. Put a fucking like thing on the computer.
what's up?
It just was
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see why not. All right, sure. We'll do a little segment. Even though Remnant is, completely irrelevant, we'll still. I don't mind. I'll do a little video on Remnant just for old time's sake. Brothers, it's time to dust off the tome and talk about somebody that I haven't mentioned in a good long while on the video side of things. And that is a content creator by the name of Remnant777. Some of you may recognize the name and some of you may not. He's a content creator that used to present as relatively anti-woke and Christian until he completely lost his mind and went in on this sort of, well, now I'm kind of woke adjacent, but only on some things, and other things I can be incredibly based. But, I'm going to accuse other people of not being Christian enough and go after Christian content creators. The guy seemed incredibly disjointed, disconnected. He wasn't at all the person that I thought he was. And in fact, he deleted his Twitter, believe it or not, because he had gotten in too many fights, too many altercations, made too many enemies of too many people. And so, yeah, he says, the VTuber e-whores are attacking each other and comparing them to somebody who's like a literal porn star versus Banana Juju. Banana Juju doesn't do NSFW content the way that Feifei does. So saying that they're the same is just incredibly ignorant and low IQ. Now, he probably knows that there is a drastic difference between them in terms of the content that they produce and the content that they make. You could say that Banana Juju's outfit is too risque, but her entire theme is like Eve, monkey, jungle, aesthetic. I get that, but she doesn't do porn. Do you understand the differentiation? That somebody like Feifei is deeply embedded in this. And so, yeah, I mean, basically this guy just gives these sort of lowbrow, low IQ takes, and that's fine. He doesn't like me, and I'm not particularly fond of him after he, from my perspective, the reason this guy I don't give any credibility is because he's entirely bad faith. And I think there's a malicious spirit to everything that he does that pretty much just disregards, from my point of view, any sort of, Christian ethic or understanding or forgiveness or any sort of compassion. We're going to see that today in this clip, that this guy just goes around saying that people aren't Christian. Oh, you're not Christian enough. It's like, okay, I understand that. Like, if you genuinely don't think that, but you use that as more of a pejorative than an actual examination of their worldview. Now, I've had conversations with Leaflet in private, and Leaflet has told me that she does not believe that she's a good Christian. And I'm working on it. Like, I would really like her to get stronger in her faith. I would like her to be more declarative about Christ is King. I want her to be fire and brimstone with that stuff and be unapologetic about it. That's what I would like. And every day it's a work in progress with everyone that you meet. The best that you can do is try to bring people closer to Christ. From where they're at, try to bring them closer and closer, and, sort of let the gravitational pull of the power and the weight of Christ just move them closer to him. That's what I try to do. Now, I'm not perfect by any means. I get things wrong all the time in terms of how I approach something. There are many different occasions where I think this will be the best approach, and I realize, okay, well, that wasn't the best way to bring somebody in. But I try to learn from that. I do my best to learn from that and adapt and come at it from a different angle. But when somebody is like Remnant, or Fractured is his name, which, I mean, I don't know why he chose that name, but I do think it's pretty apt. This guy just seems to be filled with anger and negativity and resentment and bitterness. And I don't think that's healthy. I don't. And the thing that's so funny about this, I don't remember a lot of the interaction with Remnant because I have a life. I've moved on to like 10 different stories. There have been chapters in my life since this guy, things that I've had to deal with that are so much more important than him. And this guy just has a bad memory. It's not that I have a bad memory. It's just you're not important enough to remember every little detail of. Like, there have been things going on in real life that I've had to deal with. There are things going on in terms of channel. Like, since then, my channel got demonetized by YouTube for inauthentic content, had to fight through that. There have been things that I've had to deal with. But this guy goes, he doesn't remember every little thing. Well, maybe the reason that you do is because you have too much time on your hands to spend on frivolous shit. Just a theory.
It's listening while I'm editing and everything. I thought it's worth mentioning. I don't know if you've said this or not because I've had to pop in and out, but and Leaflet have both gone on record to say, hey, these men online who do OF and link their OF accounts to platforms like YouTube or Instagram are filtering in like teenagers to watch their content and have blamed them for like that. And I find it to be like, okay, I think that's a reasonable take if you have YouTube or only like you connect your not safe for work content to platforms that have children on it. I think that what true with that. However, if you have inappropriate content on your Discord server and you're linking that to YouTube and there are children that get to that content, you are responsible by their own standards and everything.
I understand the point he's trying to make, but it's not the same. You see, it's a world of difference between somebody who is a content creator like Leaflet saying, join my Discord, and they have an adult section that they think that there is a delineation between people that are younger and people that are older. By the way, as far as I can tell, that whole thing is gone from Leaflet's Discord. So that is no longer a consideration at all. She fixed that. Now, if you want to criticize her for something in the past, by all means. But she's already said that it was wrong, and she's already made changes. So at this point, you're just nagging to nag. Because there's nothing more you can do when somebody has said, I wasn't aware of this, I've made these changes, I'm not going to allow this to happen again, and I'm sorry. But maybe she didn't answer in the way that you wanted. But you're conflating it to women on OnlyFans whores on Twitch, Remnant, Fractured, whatever the hell your name is. There are women that actively put the content on their Twitch and they try to find new ways to pornographize. I just made that up. To pornographize their content on the Twitch to lead to the OnlyFans. It isn't like, hey, join my Discord, and then there's a layer of separation in the minds of the creator, and they're thinking, okay, somebody wants to come in and join, and there's an adult section for adults. No, literally, you have these titty streamers and these OF whores, morgue pie, that are trying to find a way to get around the terms of service so that they can do lewd and pornographic content on the main Twitch channel. Like, it used to be that some of that content made its way to the front page of Twitch. So, I understand what you're saying, but it's not analogous. It's not one for one. And you're trying to use that to say, well, they're hypocrites. And so, if they're against one, they have to be against the other. No, they're not even in the same league. They're not even in the same ballpark.
They're doing everything that they blame these OF women of doing. And I'm pretty sure they said, like...
No, they're not. No. That is... If Leaflet had an OnlyFans, if she had an OnlyFans, and she was doing pornographic content, and her pornographic content was available to everyone on her Discord, you had to pay a price, and you could get her pornography, I'd say you may have a point. But that's not at all what the case is. Leaflet is, she is a admin, right, of her Discord server, but she's not responsible for any time somebody posts, no more than I am, no more than you are. Now, what I do and what she has done is to empower other people to be moderators to do the work to take that down. But there is a degree of separation. You may not want to grant that because you don't like her now. And Remnant is somebody that is obviously very in his feelings about a lot of things. But I wouldn't blame you if Remnant had a Discord server and there was 18 plus content and there was a section for people under the age of 18 and over the age of 18. And there was, in the mind of Remnant here, there was a delineation where you had to do something to be part of the 18 group. And somebody broke that or violated that, or it changed in some way because you're super busy, got other things. If somebody posted something inappropriate, I wouldn't blame Remnant. I'd say, dude, you need to fix your Discord server. If he were to defend that at that point and say, there's nothing wrong, then it'd be a different thing. But if I brought it to his attention and I said, Remnant, your Discord server is messed up, and you're like, oh shit. And even if you didn't apologize, but you went back and you changed the entire Discord. Now, there is no 18 plus. You've made that clear. You've made changes in your moderation. You have changed your entire rule structure. If that were the case, I'd say, well, he did the right thing. I wouldn't 6 months later come out and try to drag you again on some petty business because you feel a certain type of way. Like, this is extremely female-coded behavior.
Like they're grooming them or something.
Right.
Just that was worth mentioning.
So you said that Leaflet, and was it someone else that also had that take, or just Leaflet that you said?
Nux Taku.
Okay, that's... Right. Okay. I don't know, it just feels like Leaflet's doing everything that they can to, sweep.
Yeah.
Which, it's like, they're not going to engage with the video out of principle, whatever the fuck that means. But then outline a principle that they would wait for the other person's side. The other person's side's out.
By the way, I've already talked to this guy. I've already explained my position on Nux Taku. This guy has a difference of opinion. But Nux, I think he deleted his entire Discord. Nux had nothing to do with the person under the age of 18. This wasn't a thing of Nux Taku groomed a child. Nuxtalker was sharing it. No, it was not an EDP situation. And Nux decided, you know what? This is wrong, and I'm going to delete my entire Discord. I think his entire Discord is gone. Maybe it still exists in some way, but I don't think it's publicly available. Both Nuxtaku and Leaflet have made changes. You cannot say that this isn't a case of like EDP 445, where they're like, yeah, I did it, and I do it again. And yeah, you know what? I want to bring in more kids. Like, that's not what happened here. Both of these situations that I think are being targeted for specific reasons as it relates to this group. But in this case, you have them bringing this up 6 months later, going over the same things when the entire system has changed. Now, if you want to criticize what they did before, I think that's fine. But you also should, and you don't have to do this, but you should recognize what they've done to change. So one of the things you could do is go join their Discord now. Oh, you know, Nux doesn't have a Discord anymore, but you can go join Leaflet's Discord and you can see if there is a change. And I did that about 5 months ago or so, and I have noticed a change. I don't see any 18 plus anything. Now, if you're able to find something like that, if you're able to like super sleuth your way into that, then go ahead and talk about it. But I haven't seen anything like that. You know? So I look at this and it just, what it seems like to me, okay? And I'm just going to be perfectly honest. It seems like people like this, they're caught in this weird time loop. And I can't really fully explain it, but they're at the same point 6 months ago. Maybe time exists at like a different speed for them as for me. But 6 months ago, so much has happened in my life. So much has happened online. So much is there to talk about. You're talking about things from 6 months ago that have already changed. We've gone around the sun halfway. And you're still talking about this. If you want to talk about it, fine. But I think that what it is, that people like Fractured, I think they obsess about certain things. I just do. Now, if he thinks that I'm wrong, no, I'm talking about this because it's still relevant today, 6 months later. If he genuinely believes that, fine. Anyone can make any content that they want. But I just think it's silly. If he had evidence that Leaflet was still doing something wrong, or Nuxtaku was still doing something wrong, I imagine he'd probably show it. If he had some secret DMs where Leaflet is really out there, organizing a campaign to groom kids, I'm pretty sure he would show it. But what it seems like is that this guy just can't let go. He's stuck in the past. He's looping. And I guess in another 6 months, we'll be right back here and I'll be talking about the same thing. I mean this sincerely. I don't know why. I don't know why Remnant became so like viscerally hostile towards me. Maybe it's because he got his feelings hurt on X because I called him retarded or something because of what he said about Nicandros, which, by the way, again, Remnant, I was right about Nicandros. I was right about him. I was completely right. He was a scumbag then. I knew it. He's a scumbag now. So, you don't really have great instincts when it comes to picking friends, choosing sides, and all that. And very clearly, you don't have good intuition. Because damn, Nicandros being a guy that was simping for Tectone's ex-girlfriend and went so far as to try to dox somebody. Now, this guy, A-Space, doesn't believe that what he did was technically doxing. That's fine. This guy can be wrong. It absolutely was. They were trying to find personal information And they were going to do sinister things with that information because that's what this group does. They try to find out who you are and try to find your personally identifiable information. And they got caught. That really is all there is to it. He got caught. Yeah, him and Shamu and other people there. Yeah, they got exposed. I don't think the reputation is ever going to fully recover. So.
Now they're not going to engage with it, so they're just contradicting themselves. Like,
I mean,
bro, like, it's just, this is a very, Leaflet comes off to me as a very dishonest actress, if you will.
Well, can you name any right-wing VTubers that are more successful or on the level of Natsutoku? Like, that are really into politics, not just like, oh, I react to, some culture videos. No, like, that actually give out news and all of that stuff, like Natsutoku.
Well, see, it's weird, because Nux didn't really start off as, like, a right-wing political streamer. They kind of just, like, shifted into it, right?
Apparently, Leaflet didn't either.
That's interesting.
Apparently. I originally started watching her content when it was political and all that stuff. And I didn't even see anything, like, inappropriate. Here's the interesting thing. I like, actually, like, VTubers and all that stuff because it has, like, that fun anime style.
Right.
It's not for everybody, but I find that to be fun. If you just watch YouTube videos and everything, the many avatars are pretty suggestive or inappropriate for sure, but you wouldn't know the depths of depravity the community is unless you start to join any of the servers and see the things that they have. Unless it's like a server that is very strict on those things, and it's like, hey, we're Christian here, and nothing even slightly suggestive.
I mean, no. No. Like, for Leaflet, sure, but a lot of the people in the VTuber community, you have to look but no further than their Twitter. You look at their X account, and man, you will immediately understand that a lot of these VTubers have a lot of problems, and a lot of them are whores. And they put that out there on X for free. And they go, oh, I'm a VTuber, but let me show you lewd and inappropriate pictures of my real life body. That happens a lot. That happens a ton in the VTuber space. And there are some people, the gooners that are okay with that. A lot of people are not okay with that because they don't think that's true VTubing. But the fact is, if you want to know if a content creator is inappropriate or not, you don't have to go to their Discord. All you have to do is look at their Twitter account, and you will immediately know. But yeah, I do think that if there is an inappropriate Discord server, there's nothing wrong with calling that out. But if somebody actually makes the change that you're asking for, harping on it 6 months or 12 months later, or 2 years later, after they've made the change, I think is ridiculous unless you want to do a checkup. If this were a conversation where they're like, well, I went to Leaflet's Discord server, and here's the state of it, 6 months after the fact. That may have been some interesting deep dive investigation and say, well, okay, well, this is the current state of things, and just given an honest accounting. That might have been more entertaining and more reasonable than trying to relitigate the past for no reason.
Which is exceedingly rare. I've seen like one person who actually claims to be a Christian that does that.
Well, I feel like if you had a Christian server, you wouldn't have like an SFW in your server, right? Like, I feel like that'd be kind of contradictory, in my opinion.
Yeah,
like,
it would be.
I mean, yeah, like that. I mean, lust is a sin for a reason. I feel like, having a platform and environment to have that would be kind of, I don't know, like, yeah, backhanded.
It's not even just the lust. It's you're actively creating a platform in a space that can cause other people to fall into that sin. It's
Right.
even worse when you're actively causing others to fall.
Sure.
It's like you're a demon almost, if you think about it, like tempting and causing other people to fall into sin, if you think about it from a biblical perspective.
Mm-hmm. Right. No, I get that. Sigh. Dude,
Okay, bro.
dude,
I'm sorry. I'm never used to whenever you like do the LOL question mark.
well, I'm just,
But
trying to, find consistency in these people, but kicks rock. Ah,
oh my god.
not finding it.
Okay.
Ah,
You're like
sigh.
one of the only people I would ever watch or accept saying doing those things, because it's kind of like I find it to be like, how do I put it? It's a little cringe for me, but it's so funny at the same time. I don't know. It's just so it's interesting. But I thought that was worth mentioning and all that stuff.
Mhm.
That's these people. It's not even that they're right wing, quote unquote, Christians that are against degeneracy and that they have degeneracy on their own platforms, but they are extremely judgmental towards anybody who's left wing, towards people who are
As you
also
should.
trans and gay and all that stuff. Like, I have my opinions as a person who tries to follow Christian morals and follow what the
Mhm.
Bible says. However, there should,
Right.
if you're a degenerate, there should come humility and less judgment from you as a person. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
So shouldn't these people, if you think about it, be more progressive and accepting and kind? If you think about it.
You're just saying so much for the passionate left, compassionate left. I know what you
Wait,
are.
what?
Yeah, I mean, if you smoke, you shouldn't tell people to not smoke. Yeah, no, totally. No, if you smoke, you shouldn't tell people not to smoke, that smoking is bad for you, that it's wrong, that it's destroying you. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, Remnant, I don't even know. I wanted to do this video because, bringing up this guy after his post, I thought maybe it was a little bit relevant. I mean, this guy is just one-dimensional. That really is the name of the game. He's one-dimensional. It doesn't seem to be that there's anything deeper there. You're quoting scripture. One of the things about scripture that it talks about, how many times did Jesus say to forgive? And you're talking about something 6 months later. You're trying to castigate and destroy somebody for something 6 months later that they've already changed and moved towards fixing. And you're still bringing it up. Maybe, maybe take the plank out of your own eye. Maybe take the log out of your own eye. Just a thought.
So much for a compassionate left.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that,
guess so. I guess so. Yeah.
yeah, that's
It would
that.
be except that with the right wing, quote unquote, Christian VTubers. Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, I understand that none of these people are perfect. We're not perfect. I'm not perfect. Remnant is far from perfect. But I would rather VTubers who say, you know what, I have a Christian ethic that I'm working towards. I fail at it. But I do think that Jesus Christ is king, and they do proclaim it. As opposed to what the VTuber community usually is, which is a bunch of degenerates. Like pure degenerates. Unforgiving degenerates. Like, I can do whatever I want. I would rather people call out the things that are bad and be willing to change the things that are bad about their group or their server, as opposed to people that embrace degeneracy. You talked about demons. You tried to call Leaflet a demon. I would say it's more demonic to revel and champion and cheer the degeneracy, rather than somebody that stumbles and falls, but admits that what they did was wrong and then makes a change. So I just think this is sad, and I think it's pathetic, and I think that the obsession about this, I think it's more so on the people than what the actual topic is. Because since then, on this channel, we've gone through multiple different people that have done things that are far worse than this, and they're still talking about these two people. And I think it's just a cult of personality. I think they don't like them. That's my take. Anyway, I want to thank you guys for watching. I want to thank you for supporting the channel, and I'll see you next time. Okay. We did a little segment on Remnant. Okay. All right. VTubing. All right. Shall we? Let's take a look here. Brothers, I got a rather fascinating and also disgusting story to share with you today. There was another far left freak that got arrested for sexually harassing or assaulting an underage child. Yeah, that's what we're going to be talking about today. It's a very difficult subject matter. We got this video from Rev Says Desu. The title is One of My Haters Got Arrested Again. And this is about somebody who apparently had preyed on children. And so we're going to be taking a look. We're going to be going over this because whenever one of these people falls, whenever one of these people gets sent to the Shadow Realm or gets sent to a maximum security prison, I think it's an absolute win. One of my biggest regrets about the EDP 445 documentary is that it didn't end with him in prison. So we'll take this W. We'll take this win. But I wanted to show this to you. I wanted to go over this. Yet another LGBTQ, trans-supporting, far left, capitalism is bad, communism is good, personality, and this person ends up going to jail.
Syndrome. These people are extremely mad about me 24/7. It's on Twitter, Reddit, TikTok, basically any social media platform at this point. But today we're going to be focusing on the Redditors. They are very mad at me. I came across a certain VTuber drama subreddit recently, and well, while looking for a thread about someone else, I found countless ones about me. Now, the irony, of course, is that these people are at the same time whining about me in countless, almost daily threads, while also saying stop talking about him and stop sharing links to his content because you're helping his discoverability. But these Redditors, these Avengers of Reddit, they just can't help themselves. They are deranged. Here's just a snapshot of the stuff they're saying about me. Like, hashtag sell Rev into slavery. And saying I am deserving of...
They say white slavery. So they differentiate. What's the difference between white slavery and just regular slavery? Why do you have to add white slavery? Also, do you know for a fact he's white? Are you making a judgment about his skin color when you don't know?
Of harassment. I thought these guys were anti-harassment, but they are aware, okay, that people are scanning through their threads. Yes, the sub is being watched by diehard V Grifter fans. That's you, ladies and gentlemen, but they're very upset. And before we get into the content, I'm talking to them right now. Please make more threads. It is the infinite content loop. Some people have self-awareness and are already recognizing this fact, but when you make threads, it's free content. I have discovered your subreddit, and it's like a gold mine of content. So please keep it up. You're helping me by doing so. But of course, in their...
Yep. You tie them to your channel, and you say plow. Get to plowing, not the plowing you're used to. You're gonna sow the fields for me so that I can grow my crops. You're gonna help my channel grow one retard at a time.
Absolute insanity. They can't even condemn people like this disgraced VTuber Aka Fox, who has been arrested on felony charges for the second time. Someone who is a convicted child abuser. On the subreddit, they can't even properly condemn this individual.
Being a pedo isn't a valid excuse to be transphobic. Oh man. Oh man. Well, first of all, transphobia is not a thing. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's not real. We got Big Buddha says, Rev said in videos he's white. Okay. Oh, then maybe he is. Maybe he said that. what do you mean being a pedo isn't a valid excuse to be transphobic? First of all, being opposed to transgenders is the most normal, natural thing in the world. Being opposed to that mental illness and how these freaks try to thrust it upon children, both literally and figuratively, yeah, it's totally normal to be against that and to oppose that. But you don't, like, putting my definition of my ideas aside, you don't think that being transphobic, like, you think that if somebody is a pedo, stream crashed? What happened? What happened? It says stream crashed. No, it seems fine. Am I missing something? Is it still working over on YouTube? Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna ban you, Doyle. I think I'm gonna put you in timeout for that one. I think I'm gonna put you in timeout. There you go. You get a 10-minute timeout. We don't like liars. We don't like liars. I put Doyle in a 10-minute timeout. So yeah, loyal. Yeah, interrupting. Yeah, all right. Anyway, we put Doyle in timeout because sometimes you gotta show a little bit of discipline. Yeah, the stream is still there. You lying to me? You fibbing? You messing with my videos? You messing with my flow? How could you do this to me, Doyle? I thought we had an understanding. Yeah. Yeah. Now, my rules are pretty lax, but if you come in here and are just, oh gosh. Okay.
They can't even condemn people.
Okay. So we'll start that over then. We were into there, but we'll start it over. I carry on Doyle's legacy. Well, you better not. You better not be. You better, Heinrich. I expect better of you. You better not be lying. Yeah. See, Heinrich tells the truth. Brothers, we have a rather interesting story to cover today of somebody who was part of the LGBTQ friendly, pro-trans, pro-leftist, pro-communist section of the the VTuber community, and well, it appears that this person has been arrested for diddling kids. That's right. So yet another of these people that are like, transphobia is bad, guys. Transphobia is bad. Ukraine, free Palestine, all of that sort of stuff. But you have this person that actually will go online and say this. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Wasn't recording. Say stream. What Doyle do? Say stream not working? Yeah, he said the stream crashed on YouTube. So now, he trying to cause problems, but I only timed him out for 10 minutes, okay? It's not a big deal. Sometimes those guys get a little bit rambunctious, and you gotta put them in their place just a little bit. You gotta put them in their place. Brothers, today we're going to be talking about a particularly KOTOR. No, don't say KOTOR. Brothers, today we're going to be talking about a particularly nasty subhuman degenerate specimen that exists on the pro-LGBTQ, pro-trans, love is love, NAMBLA supporting, VTuber freak. Somebody that is the absolute worst of the worst. We're going to be taking a look at them because they got arrested. That's right. They're going to jail. Thank goodness. So, Rev Says Desu has this video called One of My Haters Just Got Arrested. Again. And it's about this person here called Aka Fox, EN VTuber, Soot Sprite shape-shifting VTuber, something or other, she, her. Okay. Well, it's not a she, her. It's, that's an outright lie. But we're going to be taking a look because this person wound up in jail over some pretty serious allegations.
Like this disgraced VTuber Aka Fox, who has been arrested on felony charges for the second time, someone who is a convicted child abuser. On the subreddit, they can't even properly condemn this individual, saying that because they're a predator, it's still not a valid excuse to be transphobic.
That is so unbelievably delusional and morally backwards. First of all, there's no such thing as transphobia. What they're referring to is a rightful and reasonable revulsion of the transgender movement and what it's trying to do to children and what it's trying to push on other people. The trans movement has rejected all attempts to try to help them, and they want to view it as an identity when it is a sickness. So, now apparently, you can't even criticize one of them that's a pedo because that would be transphobic. That's madness. And this is why people despise this group. Because not only are we going to criticize you for the trans movement in and of itself, we're going to criticize you that much harder because you're using that as a way to defend some of the worst and most evil subhuman freaks imaginable.
Towards them or to misgender them. That is the level of insanity we're dealing with here. But of course, it reminds me of this classic Norm Macdonald tweet. You can read it for yourself. I think you guys understand, but let's get into what we're talking about here. The subreddit is the VTuber drama subreddit, and let's begin with the jaw dropper, okay? So I talked about this Aka individual. This is someone who is entirely disgraced, and despite being convicted of abusing children many years ago, this person slithered their way into the VTubing scene, and despite that conviction being public knowledge for a long time, all kinds of wackadoos openly associated with this individual, but they are a prolific woke anti, right? They said lolly equals pedophilia, and guess what? Yeah, every single time, ladies and gentlemen, it was all projection. But
oh my gosh. So, you've got a literal pedo that's out there online saying that lolly is... oh gosh. Not good.
Also, they are a prolific Rev, Straub, every other problematic VTuber hater out there. They hate all of us. And, well, recently it was revealed in public information that they were arrested on federal charges yet again. Now, of course, this was reported in the subreddit. Okay? What could go wrong? Well, you get into the replies. And strap in, folks. This person says the audacity to put she, her in his profile when you touched a kid is crazy. Because this, let me show you. This 6'2", 200-pound man identifies as a woman. Okay?
Oh no. Oh no. They're 6'2". They're 200 pounds. Yeah, guys. That's a true woman right there. Yeah, we're the crazy ones. We're the intolerant bigots. Yeah, if you look at that person and you're like, that's a guy, well then you're just an intolerant shit. You're just a bigot and you should have your rights taken away. Yeah, right. Get out of here. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. This freak is it's not a she, her. It's a guy. Man. A 6'2" ginger. I don't know. Could you classify that as a ginger? I don't know. Maybe that's just like really dirty blonde. But I mean, that's horrifying.
Man identifies as a woman, okay? And this person says being a predator isn't a valid excuse to be transphobic.
Nothing.
This has 3 updates, ladies and gentlemen. They are shielding this predator because someone is mocking them for their pronouns. But
Right.
wait, it gets worse. Male VTuber is a predator. Next, you're going to tell me water is wet. And this person says, Aka is a trans woman. No excuse for transphobia. 22 updates. These
Listen, if you updated this, if you supported this, you are a mentally ill freak. And you are disgusting, and you are a degenerate. You are a piece of filth. There's no redeeming you. You looked at this and you thought this was worth saying. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Somebody who is a pedo should be put down. They should be buried underneath the prison. They should be fastened with a millstone around their neck and thrown into the ocean. So, please, don't even start with that shit. Hey, you can't be transphobic. No, we'll be far worse than that. This person should be prosecuted, castrated, and spend the rest of their life in prison.
are the supposed good people. They're more mad about someone misgendering a predator than they are about the predator. Okay, so with that backdrop, do you understand how insane these people are? Well, in case it's not clear yet, let's jump into some of the threads. Let's begin with one about me and Banana Juju. This is some very troubling revelations right here, ladies and gentlemen. So they made this post about a video I made about a month ago where Banana Juju was going through some drama. And of course I covered it because, well, that's what I do. But things got off the rails, okay? Rev should be more occupied with attending to his wife instead of having extramarital relations with Banana.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, I was as shocked as you to learn that apparently I'm having an affair with Banana Juju. I just...
What the... I mean, damn. Damn, Rev gets around. I don't know, maybe there is something to that female avatar thing. Who knows? Oh my gosh. That is wild. That is crazy to just accuse somebody of an extramarital affair.
Just found this out according to Reddit. These people are so terminally online and unironically behaving like incels, believing that the only reason someone would talk about a woman, defend her, or cover a situation she's in is because they're having relations with them. Okay? So, I guess I found this out. Devastating news, as per usual. And someone points out, wait, Rev is married? That triggers them. Also, by the way, for the record, Banana Juju is also married, which I guess in their eyes probably makes this even more spicier in their fantasies. But you can see he's married with a person with the same bunch of thoughts. Another grifter. Which is very funny because even thinking about the recent Bao VTuber face reveal drama, me and Straub disagree. Like, we have different opinions on this, and people are, like, mad that we have different opinions and thought it was something shocking. Like, we think differently, and again, they use that word grifter, they have no idea what it means, but, you know, day that ends in Y. Birds of a feather and all, I guess. Garbage and crap belongs together. Sounds like they actually have strong beliefs in what they say rather than being a grift. -4. 4 down dudes on that one. Then, this person says... Yup, and rumor says the guy cheated on his wife. Oh, there we go. Guys, if Reddit said it, it must be true. And someone says, source, I made it the F up. And that got 5 down dudes. These people are insane. Please leave me out of your deranged fantasies. Your headcanon about me, my marriage, and these other people.
Freaks.
Okay, this is not
so
a normal
unhinged.
thing to do whatsoever. But of course, nothing makes these people happy. Okay? So I made a video about the Fizz and Mint drama where a content creator was being called a predator and canceled for literally interacting with Mints, the VTuber. Crazy situation. And someone on Reddit had some free will, okay, saying, I assume most here don't like Rev, so I won't link the video. But I think he's a necessary evil to call out nonsense on the internet.
Oh,
0 updates, 227 comments seething about me for simply covering a subject, right? Even if they agree with what I'm saying, it doesn't matter. They're just mad that I'm even talking about it whatsoever. Red would cover literal paint drying for views. There is no drama. People are just terminally deranged. Dude, there was threads with 20,000 likes calling him a predator and calling his friends a predator for being associated with him because he interacts with the VTuber Mints. I think that is a little more than no drama. I think that is a pretty serious situation. But of course, this is literally what Rev does. He'll make a 20-minute video about a tweet with 4 likes and his fans will gobble it up. Or how about a 20-minute video about Reddit threads? Am I right?
Yeah.
Oh, and here's some slander. Some more people seeing a video about Mints.
Rev touches kids when a minority says literally anything. Ugh. Like these people are fucking weirdos.
And immediately thinking about child abuse and slandering me in the process. Reddit moment, ladies and gentlemen. Also, let's see here. What else we got? He's a necessary evil. He's about as necessary as hemorrhoids. Oh, that's not very nice. Honestly, if I was ever in a situation where Red was defending me, I'd leave the internet forever. You know what? You're right. You're right. Reddit user, Hite. I think I really want to defend you right now. In case there's some people giving you some backlash, I got your back. Okay, I got your back forever. I created a Reddit account just to defend you from now on, but let's continue, guys, because it all comes back to Yukiwaru. Yes, our favorite growing Shudette tuber over here. She's at nearly 15,000 followers. In case you missed the previous episodes of Dragon Ball here, people try to cancel her because she said, among other things, men can't have periods, men can't get pregnant, and grooming children is wrong. And the VTubing scene went berserk, calling her transphobic and all these things, and it backfired horribly. She went from a few hundred followers to nearly 15,000 in only a few days. So you know that as a result of this situation, people are seething, okay? Of course, sharing a compilation of people defending her, including myself, in this thread saying another VTuber makes Chud rant, loses sponsorship, gets support from the Chud faction. You know the rest. And here's the initial call-out post, and then waifu wears, and their now deleted tweet from their private account, firing Yuki. Then my tweet, I'm on the big screen, and Straub as well. You know, it's funny too, because Straub doesn't stream at any sort of level she used to, but she still lives so rent-free in the minds of these people that she is ever relevant to them, which is very funny. And of course, you can see tweets from Nyara. I guess they're using this as support for their cause.
Oh,
and then
God,
they call
not
out
Nyara.
reviews and trigger points as well. And we get this comment to start off this thread saying, Rev, Straub, Chibi, and Grix are Chud Vengers. All that's left is to get Juju on your side. Guys, they're making up this headcanon about me and Banana Juju, and yet they're thinking about her in completely irrelevant situations. But anyways, welcome to the Chud Vengers, ladies and gentlemen. And I pointed this out in the replies of someone sharing the screenshot saying,
like, these people are so repulsive and mentally ill. It's genuinely disgusting. You know, I look at this and just to watch these people and watch what they do and watch what they say and watch how they say it and then on top of all of it, then you find out, oh yeah, well, you know, yeah, sure, maybe this person was a pedo. Like, what do you mean? You're going to be morally grandstanding and virtue signaling and all this stuff, and we're such good people, and then you find out one of your own is an actual pedo, and you're mad at the people calling the pedos out? Get out of here. Like, that is just so unbelievably ridiculous.
Can somebody animate this, please? And, well, we got many examples, including this, which looks fantastic. I really like the fit in this one. I'm looking great. And also, we got an animation as well. You know, unlike these Redditors who are just miserable, we enjoy a little whimsy around here. Like, we like to have fun and be cringe and laugh about things like this. So this is actually really funny. And then, people making edits of Scarlet Straub, which is literally her favorite character in the MCU. But wait, there's more. Rev says Lightning Bolt with a version of me as Thor. Again, my favorite Marvel character. So I don't know if this person has like some deep lore knowledge or
weird.
what, but 2 out of 2, right? This was a very cultured and educated set of choices to represent us. Very great stuff. And then we get some posters like this as well. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say other than based? We like to have a little whimsy around here. But going back to the thread, man, these people are very upset, saying
They are.
it's really hard for these chuds to just not talk about politics, huh? Pot, meat, kettle. All you guys do is talk about politics. And you're mad about someone for saying men can't get periods and grooming children is wrong. Like, that's what's got this whole set of people very upset. Interesting. But here's some more comments saying, okay, this falls apart when she says teachers are teaching kids to be trans when all we are teaching you is to respect them as people and not be dicks. How does that distort into someone being trans? That is up there with Haitian immigrants eating cats and dogs. As such a dumb lie, it is embarrassing people try to make it a fact. Yeah, you know what? You're not going to gaslight us. First of all, I don't want any teachers talking about, like, trans issues or anything like that at all. I think even the presence of that topic is confusing to vulnerable children. Also, we know they're doing a lot more than just teaching people to respect one another, okay? We weren't born yesterday. Everyone understands that there is a serious problem with this stuff. But let's continue on, right?
Yep.
Quoting me, saying many such cases. Then they say, hey, at least we finally got confirmation Rev is as smart as Trump. I wonder if Rev also craps his pants constantly. Does their headcanon ever stop?
Oh, he's
First
as
of all,
smart as Trump.
I said many such cases when talking about a situation where a VTuber is being attacked for having common sense, and then they gain a bunch of followers in the end when the campaign backfires. There are many such cases. Why does that make me Trump? And then why are you thinking about that last part? You are very, very strange. Okay? Very strange. But here's some more. People saying I'm not transphobic. I just spews out obvious rage bait transphobic talking points. Yes, like men cannot have periods. Biological men cannot have periods. They cannot get pregnant. And also, bringing children to pride events where there is lewd things going on is bad. Apparently those are transphobic talking points. You're really outing yourself there. But of course, things just keep getting more and more deranged. Saying she has no rights as a straight white woman is just poetry, like she's playing a caricature of herself, okay? More headcanon there. But we just keep going, right? Has Yukiwaru responded in any way since the clip? It doesn't look good when the usual cockroaches come out crawling.
Can you even imagine, like, the audacity and the arrogance of the things that these people are saying over a group of people that are okay with pedos? Like, listen, if you want to say that lolly content is weird, totally get it. Totally fine. You say lolly content's weird. But if you are part of a group, if you're part of NAMBLA, if you're part of the North American Manboy Love Association, and you guys, your platform is about grooming and sexualizing kids, and then you're going out there going, can you believe this lolly content from this guy? Like, do you understand that it doesn't exactly make sense? Why, like, if it were the case that Rev actually did like children, he would be more like your group. He'd be more like one of you. I don't know, maybe this is like a self-hatred thing, but you freaks are in no position to be lecturing anyone about anything. Ever. Ever. You're in no position to be lecturing anyone about anything. Morally, intellectually, you guys are just gross.
To play defense. Eventually this grift runs out, right? Gamergate has to end eventually, right? I effing wish hormones didn't give me period migraines. Guys, what are we even doing here? These people are not well. You know, I call Blue Sky the insane asylum. I think Reddit is right there with them, but let's look at one more thread, okay? Because apparently, I don't really know what's going on here. It says, yet another one bites the dust, with someone talking about Mia and saying, even with hearing what she said here, what is she saying that's wrong? People won't answer because they always want to radicalize someone and make them an enemy to further their own cause.
Sure.
Where, of course, it's the same points about men not being able to get pregnant, right? And of course, this person literally plays into the screenshot here by not providing any sort of a disagreement or counterpoints. But in the comments, oh geez. Having Rev taking your side in any situation is pretty much an online equivalent of a bad omen.
What?
Let's keep scrolling down to find addition to a list of app.
No. Like, listen. If I were to say something that's just universally true, and Rev says Desu were to agree with that, if you were to agree with that, that would not make what I said worse or bad or anything like that. Even if Rev were as bad as you're saying, it wouldn't change it one bit. We got Heinrich saying, you're transphobic. Mia Chud, yes. Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate your donation. More than you could know. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But this whole thing is ridiculous. You're mad at somebody because they have different opinions than you on politics and on culture, but your opinions and your politics on culture are not the mainstream. They're not the norm. They're degenerate. They're filthy. They're gross. So, like, why is it the case that you can't just let Rev have his opinion and you have your opinion? By the way, I will also mention, just as, a dessert, an accoutrement to the dish, we're going to add a little bit extra. Chibi Reviews comes out and says, talks about grooming kids with, he's talking about Nyara. So apparently, Nyara was friends with somebody that was this person that was actually convicted. Image 2. The bonds section in Cowling's case, besides a $50,000 bond, its calling is included in a lifetime registry to have her social media monitored by officials. So, Nyara's friend, then they will see this and somehow say trans kids don't exist. So, Nyara's friend is a convicted pedo that agreed that convicted pedo that lolicon is equivalent to real life. LARPs is a woman. Yeah, I gotta tell you, this does not look good. Alex, atrocious. The fuck are you doing? Like, that is bad in a way that's like hard to even quantify for normal people. That is just so unbelievably foul and disgusting. That this is who you are, this is what you do. Nyara, these are the people that you associate with? Ugh. Gross.
Absolute nobodies to ignore indeed. Yeah, you guys are doing a great job of ignoring people like myself by constantly talking about them, providing links to my content. Again, please continue making content, continue whining about me. It is literally free real estate at this point whatsoever. We are trying to gatekeep. It's the bigots like Rev we are trying to oust. Yeah, well guys, unfortunately for you, it's not working whatsoever. Your attempts to gatekeep only make me stronger. And you have RES, you have Rev derangement syndrome, and that's just the way it is. But I wanted to share this absolute set of delusions that these Redditors are sharing, and I thank them for their support and the free content. And yeah, that's really about it for this.
Anyway, yeah, a good video from Rev. Still don't understand why Rev has a female avatar. I don't know why he's like a little girl, but we listen to people's points, and if they say something right, we agree. If they say something that we don't agree with, we critique it. But these people on the left, I mean, I'm telling you what, these people are some of the most disgusting, odious, foul, creepy, and irredeemable human beings I've ever seen. How is it possible that you could be online all day talking about how, oh man, these people like Rev are degenerates, and then you yourself are in a group of trans people that want to You want to riz kids. You want to groom kids. And in the case of this guy, you want to go a little bit further with real life kids. And you're criticizing Rev. I get the fuck out of here. No, seriously, deport yourself. Anyway, I want to thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. When will TT teach us Riz? Well, as soon as I learn Riz myself, then I will teach you. As soon as I learn Riz myself, I will teach you. I'll be like, all right. All right, now, Doyle, I'm going to teach you the art of the Riz. It's going to be so great. You're going to be like, wow, I didn't know that anyone could have this much Riz. What do we call this? What do we call this? Arrested for maybe just gets arrested. Yeah, I don't really want to go into too much detail. YouTube might absolutely nuke that from orbit if I got any more explicit in that, so I'm not going to. It says that debate was an RTAR test. Yeah, I'm sorry for disturbing the stream. That's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you, Doyle, because I know that sometimes you get a little bit rambunctious. You get a little bit too over the top. It's okay. You know, put you in a little timeout, but you're back and you're doing great. Sometimes we just got to pull the autism back from like an 8 to like a 5. You know? Yeah, I actually reacted to the full debate. I reacted to the full debate, and man, she lost big time. Man. She lost big time. Let's take a look at this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just discovered something very suspicious about Rhino Senate Leader John Thune, Republican in name only. Namely, how exactly did he even get elected in the first place? Well, today, we might have just gotten the very suspicious answer. Folks, let's go ahead and get right into this. We had a report come out this morning saying this. Look, 11 states currently have more voters than their citizens' voting age population. So to be very clear, 11 states in this country currently have more registered voters than they do voting age or voting eligible population, even living in the state. Kentucky. So that doesn't really make sense. Alaska, that's a little bit Colorado, suspicious. Delaware. Let's get into this. Now, first off, it is worth noting that well over half of these states right now, you're looking at them, the ones in red, over half of them voted for Kamala Harris in the recent 2024 election. Nothing concerning going on there, I'm sure. But very curiously, what do you see all the way down at the very bottom of this list? It says South Dakota, the state that none other than Rhino Senate Leader John Thune was elected to represent in the United States Senate. Now, as a little bit of a throwback here, in John Thune's 2022 South Dakota Republican primary, Donald Trump actually came out and spoke against John Thune, saying this. This is a quote from Donald Trump in 2022 when John Thune was trying to win his primary. Trump said, "John Thune is Mitch McConnell's boy. South Dakota doesn't like weakness. John Thune needs to be primaried out immediately. Political career over."
Yep.
That is what Donald Trump said in 2022 when John Thune was trying to make his way
Mass
through the Republican
W from
primary.
Trump,
Then,
our
however,
fearless leader.
very curiously, mysteriously perhaps, guess what? John Thune actually went on to win that Republican primary in 2022.
Huh.
I wonder how he pulled that off. Well, folks, check this out. Under normal circumstances, generally around 70% of eligible voters are actually registered to vote. That's kind of national status quo. In South Dakota, however, that number is 101%. Yes, you heard me right. 101% of eligible voters in South Dakota are currently registered
How is
to
that
vote.
possible?
Do me a favor, make sure to like and subscribe here. Does this make any sense at all? No, of course not. Mathematically, this is impossible. But
Happy
nonetheless,
Sunday, Bloxy.
in South Dakota,
How you doing, brother?
this is the case. And personally, between you and me, I think that John Thune knows this. I think he's okay with this. Let me go ahead and ask all of you folks some questions. Has John Thune ever made an attempt to clean up South Dakota's voter rolls, removing fraudulently enrolled voters? No, of course not. He doesn't give a damn. He's never tried. He's never even talked about it. Another question. Has John Thune ever lifted a finger to help get the Save America Act passed in the Senate, of which he is the leader of?
No, sir.
Of course not. He's to the opposite, to the contrary. He's done every single thing he could do as Senate leader to prevent this thing from getting passed.
Right.
And actually, the situation gets even more curious. Check this out. 5 months ago in South Dakota, the South Dakota GOP, the Republican Party in South Dakota, actually passed successfully brand new proof of citizenship and photo ID laws on the state level. Good for them. Seriously, good for them. Thank God they actually pulled that off. But here's a question. Did John Thune support this endeavor? No, not at all. Not only did John Thune not give his endorsement for this.
What a traitor. Come on. What a traitor.
He didn't even speak on this endeavor at all. He just ignored it entirely. It's as if he didn't even know it was happening.
Damn, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. All right, guys, we are going to be entering BotoxGate. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to see BotoxGate? Are you guys ready? Let me see if I can't find. I need to find one more picture. I need to find one more picture because it's too good. It's too good to miss. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh man. Oh, guys. Some stories I do with glee. And this is one of them.
Freaking. And so once I did learn. So the internet right now is saying I have Botox.
Oh, man. Here we go, boys. Brothers, the quartering arc has taken so many twists and turns. Who could have imagined that just a couple months later we would be at this point where we were doing a video on Melanie Mack and BotoxGate? So for those of you that actually have a job and aren't perpetually unemployed, let me explain this. Melanie Mack is getting a ton of shit because she has been sweeping for all of the quartering's nefarious actions, all of his bad behaviors, his tantrums, his drunken late night screes. Melanie Mack has not pushed back at all because essentially the quartering is a pay pig. The quartering will pay Melanie Mack more money than anyone else on the internet by far. And all she has to do is sit there and go, wow, wow, right? Wow. Wow. It's so true, Jeremy. Wow. Like, that's all she has to do for an hour, and she gets $500. So, for her, it's a sweet gig. Now, it is coming at the cost of her soul and her reputation, because people are looking into her past, they're seeing things that she said before, and they're criticizing her for it. They're criticizing her hard. And one of the lies that just came to light was BotoxGate. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to do the dive into BotoxGate? This is probably one of the most hilarious stories from the quartering arc, because it's just Melanie Mac being extremely vain. Her being extremely vain. And you know what the Bible says about vanity and the sin of pride, Melanie? Let's go.
So the internet right now is saying I have Botox, even though I don't.
Uh-huh. Right. They also say she got a nose job, which very clearly it seems like she did. But yeah, they said that she got Botox.
I've been telling people I don't.
We just did a second round of Botox for.
Oh my gosh! Look, it looks. Look at her.
I don't, and I've been telling people I don't.
We just did a second round of Botox for the jaw reduction to help with that. Tell me a little bit. Let's talk about functional. What issues were you having before we did this? We did it the first session 6 months ago. The first time.
Before, it's just like they were extremely bulky, painful. This has been something that I've had problems with ever since I was a teenager, and so I just never had any idea how to fix it. And so once I did learn about how Botox can fix that, you know, it's been great just for both the pain and then also my face looks better. It's not so bulky and inflamed anymore, so I'm extremely happy. But they say because my eyebrows don't move, got Botox. But my eyebrows do move.
You would come back every 6 months for multiple.
Keep in mind, Melanie Mac doesn't care about any of this. She doesn't care about the discourse. It doesn't bother her. You know, water off a duck's back. You know, she would never get involved in, like, internet beefs and drama and responding to, like, smaller accounts over this. No. She's very secure.
Rounds, but today, one of my diagnoses, the first time I injected it, even though it wasn't painful, you felt a little soreness when I injected, right?
Yep.
So that's one marker. So I found that when I injected today, there was absolutely no soreness. So I know the muscles are healing. So that's one diagnosis to tell me that we don't need to come back in 6 months to do it again.
So yeah, I wanted to turn this into a positive thing instead of just replying to haters, because I've tried to tell people you don't reply to haters or correct their lies, because when you do, they'll just make up 10 more. This is something I get so many comments on.
This is Melanie Mac. Guys, that was the jump scare. This is Melanie Mac. Are you shocked? It looks like a completely different person. Does that not look like a completely different person? This does not look like Melanie Mac at all. At all. This doesn't look like her in any way, shape, matter, or form. From my opinion, let me know what you guys think. Do you think this looks like Melanie Mac? Do you think this looks like her? Because if you showed me a picture of Melanie Mac and you showed me a picture of her, I'd say it's two different women. But I guess such is the power of Botox. Oh my gosh. Women really are shapeshifters. They really are shapeshifters.
When I'm streaming, I get asked this a lot, and I have been getting asked this so freaking much, and that is, did you get lip injections? And this is a video that I thought about making, and I've been wanting to make this video for a while, but then I thought, do I really want to address it? Because so many people are like, hating about it and all that stuff. While there are a lot of people who are just genuinely curious, which there's nothing wrong with that, there's a lot of like freaking hate about this whole topic. So it's like, do I want to talk about this and just especially for Vlogmas and start it off on a negative tone or what? But I just thought in my head, you know what, it doesn't have to be negative, so I'm just gonna go ahead and talk about it. Long story short, did I get lip injections? The answer is yes.
So even when they see this, they'll make up more, or they'll say, my eyebrows can move more, so that must mean you have Botox. Like, they're just gonna, I don't know what the next thing is gonna be.
You know, Melanie Mack and the quartering suffer from the same problem that Hasan Piker does. And I've explained this before, and what it is, Hasan Piker can't think 15 minutes in front of himself, and he can't think 15 minutes behind himself. So Hasan will say something one day or 1 week, and then at a later point, he'll say something completely contrary. If he's called out on it, he'll say, I never said that. That's completely fake. And then that leads to people being able to create montages like this, where you have Melanie Mack of today saying something that's just obviously not true. And this is what happens when you get in a pattern of lying. When you get in a pattern of lying, then, well, you get clips made about you. You get compilations made about you. You get juxtaposed to yourself. They do the before and the after. And you look really, really, really foolish. Really weak and really foolish.
Another thing is, even though the face has a little bit of width, it is significantly better. So that's another indication for me. We probably go to 9 months. Now the question is, why should we do it today? Well, there was still a very strong muscle when I felt it. There was still some width. I went and showed her where the narrowing would be, and if she was okay with a slight further narrowing, and the muscle was tense, and because the symptoms were so severe, I didn't want to be behind the 8 ball and go to a 9 months to a year very quickly. I also told her, and I hope you guys don't use this against me here, but I usually say, if this is an emergency, like my friend, I just told the story, my friend literally broke his tooth from grinding so heavily. So I went and my staff said, oh, he doesn't need to come in. I said, no, get him in here. So I injected him a day after he broke his tooth, and his pain went away. But I'm also helping his tooth not be broken. But what I said is that let's go to 9 months at this point, which is not that common, that for someone with a significant grinding and cosmetic issue, they can go to 9 months after the second round. But if in fact something gets worse sooner, if I'm in town and my staff is not short staffed, I'll do an emergency visit double book, because now that it only takes about 30 seconds to do this. But good, they're happy.
I'm very happy, yes.
And I know some of my followers and stuff, like, they mean well, but they sometimes they get upset if I don't like call out the haters more. Like, they will, you know, they will actually send me stuff to call out, and it's like, I don't want to do that, because that's not what I'm here to do, is just argue with people. I'm not a drama channel.
You are a drama channel. That's all you are. That's all you've been.
I don't do that gossip stuff.
And then I look on camera and it's like, holy smokes. Like,
oh gosh, it's like a jump scare. Keep in mind, these are supposedly the same people.
And then I look on camera and it's like, holy smokes, like, that looks kind of crazy. But as you can see here, there they are. And there's like maybe like, no, not, I didn't really overdraw. I tried my best not to like overdraw this time so that you could see. But before, you know, my top lip wasn't this. It adds more of like a poof than anything. So that's what they look like. I don't feel like they look like duck lips if you see from the side.
Wow.
I feel like
that's just very... that is unbelievable. She would lie about getting cosmetic surgery. She absolutely did. And then she lied about it. And the internet did its thing.
Be reasonable and moderate about it. I didn't want to go crazy. So
that's not what I'm going to do. For me, I just want to, talk about Jesus. I want to share things that I like. And sometimes we got to call out evil stuff that goes on in the world, but we have to make sure that we're not doing that out of bitterness, out of anger, out of envy. or lies, because then that's not from God.
Wonderful. So people out there that have this issue should come in.
Definitely. It's life-changing.
Awesome.
Like, it's so much better.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I'm doing my best, and I guess that's all I can do. But I'm gonna get ready for church, and I think you should too. Bye.
And then showing the post. Oh man. Showing the cosmetic surgery. I've had 0 plastic surgery and no fillers or Botox. Smash JT coming in and just ruined this woman's day. Oh gosh. W Smash JT. W, great video. Wow.
Of Botox, even though I don't, and I've been telling people I don't.
All right, guys, we have a response from Melanie Mack. I just wanted to play this for you. This is probably one of the best rebuttals I've seen from Melanie Mack. One of the most completely coherent, logical, and reasonable takes to all this. So I hope you guys will keep an open mind and at least allow Melanie Mack to say her piece.
I have Botox, even though I don't. And I people out followers.
Is that let's go to 9 months.
Um,
Every 6 months.
are correct. A lot of people more. Especially for vlog.
Why would you do that? Why would you take a look at that and say, I can get away with that? I can get away with saying this when there is hyper scrutiny on you. There's a hyper scrutiny on everything that you're doing. But you think that you're able to get away with it. It just shows a complete lack of any sort of reasonability, any sort of logic. You're just delusional. And people are going to come after you and criticize you even harder and use it as a way to go after the quartering. Not that they need another reason, but you're part of that now because you've swept for him. That's what I'm saying. This is a very, very poor choice. You need to mind your P's and Q's. You need to be honest. You should be honest. You shouldn't serially lie over and over about things like this. It's vain. You could say, in the past, I was incredibly vain, but I don't get plastic surgery anymore. I don't do that anymore, if that's the truth of it. But no, you said I didn't get any of that. I didn't do any of it. I didn't get any Botox or any filler. But you did. You absolutely did. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up there. I want to thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Okay. Let's get this uploaded online. I was looking, DSP apparently got a $300 anonymous donation. He was bragging about it. Guys, I got a $300 donation. Sure you did, Phil. Sure you did. Sure you did, Phil. You know. Yeah. Yeah, guys, you don't understand. I did. I did get a $300 donation. That's a huge donation. That's a massive donation. But Phil, if he genuinely got a $300 donation, he'd be way happier than that. I think he'd be way more excited about that. Okay. We're going to be going over the Candace Owens segment. Brothers, Temple, you wish you could pigmentize people like Phil and rake in those sweet big shekels. Now, Shield, you know you want to pay me a bunch of money. Shield, I've had you in this chat for a while and you've not paid me any money. You asked for this. Now, where's my cash? I'm offended by your poorness in my chat. Listen, I'm going to have to start charging you by the letter to send messages. You asked for this. Get pigmentized. Get pigmentized. I mean, I'll be honest, it would be nice to make $300 in a stream. That's a lot of money. Oh no, it's working. My wallet is coming. Oh, I'm sure. Now, now, guys. Oh, I mean, it would be nice if I got a $300 donation. Yeah, that'd be amazing. But the fact is that if I had to be like Phil in order to get it, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. You know what? I'll take my donations as they are, even if they're few and far between. I'll take my donations. I'll take the support that I get from people because they like my channel and want to support me, rather than like Phil that tries to manipulate his audience, tries to extract money from them. Now, guys, I see that you haven't donated enough. Yeah. Yeah, just a different philosophy, different way of viewing content creation. I don't think Phil's approach is the correct one. Anyway. All right, brothers, now we're going to be getting into the Candace Owens versus Andrew Wilson segment. We have seen so much cope as it relates to this debate. You have had Candace Owens and her group just going out there and making a mess of this entire situation the way that they have prior. But now it's just so pathetic. It's so desperate. And it is so unbelievably revealing. So let me give you the long story short if you didn't watch the debate. First of all, I did watch the debate. I watched it on stream. It's currently on my YouTube channel. If you want to go and support the channel, if you want to go watch it, you certainly can. And I will show you, it is right here. I'll show you which thumbnail it is. It's this one over here. Who won? And we did the full, it's nearly 4 hours. We watched the whole thing. So, if you want to know who actually watched it versus who watched the clips, I've got the evidence, I've got the proof. I actually sat down and watched the entire thing. So, nobody is more qualified to speak about this than me because I watched it all, baby. I watched it all. Now, first of all, I want to show you something. This is going to make a lot of you laugh because the people surrounding Candace Owens, they have been coping so unbelievably hard that they even have fallen into a trap since the debate. And this is something that you have to see. This is something that you have to see. Because this is one of the biggest L's I've seen in relation to this. Just watch this. This is something very, very special.
To be honest, but I was in the living room one day and basically I was walking around and then it was maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I was thinking, afternoon. So I found my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna get some afternoon delight. Mama always said, if it's right, while waiting till the middle of a cold, dark night. Sky rockets in flight, Project Constitution. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight.
Yeah.
Afternoon delight.
Good one.
Afternoon delight. Project Constitution, brother. How did you?
So before they continue, let me give a little bit more foundation because this clip in particular doesn't lay the groundwork. I know that there was another clip that did lay the groundwork. I thought that was the one that we were going to be watching. But let me give you a little bit of a foundation. This guy, Project Constitution, brought on this person, Mr. Coombe, and this person, Mr. Coombe, had told Project Constitution that he was a friend of Andrew Wilson. Yeah, he spent 30 minutes acting like a special op with dirt on Andrew, and this guy did no research, no due diligence, and just brought this guy on as though he were some sort of op, like he were some sort of person that was going to spill the beans on Andrew. And this guy is a conspiratard. This is one of the Candace conspiratards. And this guy, Project Constitution, was hungry to put out content that was anti-Andrew Wilson. And this guy, Mr. Rattlesnake himself, Jake Rattlesnake, he comes out and he pounces on this and just humiliates this guy on his own show. And it was a beautiful revelation because this guy, Project Constitution, This guy thought he was going to have like an expose, that this guy was going to be like a whistleblower, an eyewitness. Andrew Wilson is a monster. Andrew Wilson is a bad guy. He thought he was going to be able to make some sweet, salacious content about Andrew Wilson, and it turns out it's one of Andrew Wilson's best friends, and it's all a joke, and he's just absolutely humiliating him, and it's hilarious.
Did not know? Did you do a basic, cursory little bit of research, my friend?
You wouldn't give me anything. I tried.
It's got me working up an appetite, getting forward to a little afternoon delight. Oh, he's one of my best friends. I am currently live streaming. I've been shit posting about it all week. Project Constitution, walk me through how you do all of this research, my friend. Please, I'd love to know it.
Yeah, well,
thinking of you's got me working up an appetite. Looking
Okay,
forward
so-
to a little afternoon delight.
all right. I'm not even going to play their games. Like I said, he's a loser. I don't want anything to do with that. I do have something else. I kind of had a feeling that something might be weird about that because he was really, really strange, the whole thing. And I was asking him for information. He really wouldn't give me any information. And then he was also weird. Like, I wanted to have a conversation with him before we started, and he didn't want to do that. Like, he was like, oh, well, I really can't I can't do that. I need to, I'm running late or whatever. I can't be there till right at 9 when we start. So, whatever. It is what it is. He got me. He trolled me. Shit happens. Anyway, I do have some other information, though. One thing real quick that I do have is I was sent a tip. You remember the Egyptian jet SUBTT? Let me go ahead and pull up a little something.
Oh, man. Look at his face. Look at his face.
Thinking of you's got me working up an appetite. Looking
Okay,
forward
so-
to a little afternoon delight.
All right. I'm not even going to play their games. Like I said, he's a loser. I don't want anything to do with that.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Whoa. That is a work of art. And the reason why it's so devastating is because this fat ginger motherfucker was hungry, starving for anything on Andrew Wilson. Anything. Didn't vet this guy, no due diligence, just like the rest of his stupid fucking conspiratard friends. No evidence, nothing to back up. He just thought this guy's going to come and shit on Andrew Wilson, and you know what? That's good enough for me. Is that not the most pathetic thing you've ever heard? Genuinely. Is that not the most pathetic thing you've ever heard? No due diligence, no vetting, nothing. Didn't even bother to see, like, hey, who are you really? You know, let me check your social media. Let me make sure you're legitimate. Like, do you have anyone that could vouch for you? Is there any social media link that would show that you're connected to Andrew Wilson? No due diligence, no evidence, no research, no nothing. Just immediately gonna go out there, put this guy live on your channel because he was gonna shit on Andrew Wilson. So that's just another of the Candace crew, the conspiratard L's. And there are many of them. There are many, many, many conspiratard L's. And there's a boy Asmongold. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at some more Candace Cope. Now, here's a very, very good post. This is from Bren. And Bren says, imagine if Ben Shapiro, and this is a great way to start. Imagine if Ben Shapiro confessed that he killed Charlie Kirk, left his rifle near the crime scene. DNA was on the rifle. DNA on the screwdriver on the roof. His car was spotted on the campus. Turned himself into the police. Ben's lawyer said he hit the target. Ben's wife, partner, said Ben did it. Imagine if all of the evidence and more was stacked against Ben. Would Candace say, nope, Ben Shapiro is innocent. There is 0% chance he killed Charlie Kirk. Because that is what she's doing for Tyler Robinson. An absolutely scathing condemnation and refutation of Candace Owens.
I don't know. I'd say 75, 85%.
Candace?
0%.
0%.
I'm at 0.
So
with what we've seen in terms of the evidence, I'm at 0%.
I don't know. I'd say 75, 85%.
Candace?
0%.
0%.
I'm at 0.
So
with what we've seen in terms of the evidence, I'm at 0%.
I don't know. I'd say 75, 85%.
Candace?
0%.
0%.
So Andrew is mostly convinced Candace Owens is at 0. Do you know how retarded you'd have to be to say 0 at this point? To say 0%, that there's no chance, 0% chance. And by the way, immediately after this, she gets corrected on yet another thing she was wrong about. Andrew corrects her on the text messages. But can you imagine 0%? You're 0%. You're 0% guilty, Tyler Robinson. No. That is an asinine thing to say. And it's yet another reason why people do not trust Candace Owens. But here we go. This is the piece de resistance. Hasan Piker is actually honest. I know. You're going to need to sit down for this one. Hasan Piker is actually honest. And wait until you see what Hasan Piker has to say.
I can't speak out against this queen because this is a queen that successfully and single-handedly undermined the Republican initiative to martyrize Charlie Kirk and use that example to crack down on political dissent. She dropped a grenade on the discourse. You understand? So I'm with her. It's hard. It's hard for me. My brain says, no, it's probably Tyler Robinson. But my heart says, go, Candace, go. Keep cooking. You know? Does that make sense? I can't like her tweets because she blocked me many, many years ago. This is before she became our hero. Okay? Many, many years ago, Candace Owens blocked me. I've not been a fan of Candace Owens. I am a fan now.
So, I almost want to play that one more time because I think it's significant. Hasan Piker, the communist, the terrorist supporter, the dog shocker, the sex pest, he's just coming out and admitting that Candace Owens was nearly single-handedly responsible for derailing the legitimate effort from the Republicans and the right wing to actually go after the people that were committing not only the attack on Charlie, but these malicious, evil, disgusting responses on social media. The people cheering Charlie Kirk's death. So Hasan, maybe for the first time in his entire life, is actually being honest. Hasan is being honest. He is telling the truth. She was responsible, and these are the people that like what Candace Owens is doing. That's how you know it's wrong. You know what Candace Owens is doing is wrong when Hasan Piker comes out and says, yeah, I support you. You go, Queen. You go, Queen. That's how you know what she's doing is wrong. Because the anti-American communist that joked about Charlie Kirk's death was cheering and celebrating what you did. That is just completely and totally disgusting. It's unconscionable. I don't know how you live with yourself. I don't. We both know that there is a higher than likely probability that Tyler Robinson pulled that trigger, that he killed Charlie Kirk. And yet you want to blame Charlie Kirk's wife. You want to blame TPUSA, Israel, France, all to line your own pockets, all for your own clout. At what cost? It's despicable. You've done irreparable damage to the right wing. You've emboldened the communist left. I mean, maybe that was your motivation all along. I don't know. But anyway, that's pretty unbelievably pathetic, isn't it? But if you want to know how the debate went, if you want to know how things went, it was total Candace obliteration. Total and complete Candace obliteration. There may be some people that try to cope and say, no, you don't understand. It was, Candace, no, she absolutely did not. Candace did not win. She went down in flames in a way that is really massive, in a way that is really hard to even quantify. It really is hard to just nail down how wrong she is because it's so massive. It's like a nuclear explosion where you're looking around and you're seeing like just how much damage was done here. Oh, it's just complete devastation. But anyway, we're going to be looking at a video from our favorite blue Jew. That's right, Nextaku himself. He's very blue. He's very Jewish, very busy, hates Candace Owens almost as much as I do. I wouldn't say it's fair to, I don't think that's fair. I don't hate Candace Owens. Not like Hasan. I just think she's wrong. And I think what she's doing is terrible. And I wish she would stop. I don't hate her. I hate what she's doing. I hate what she is causing, I should say.
Debate regarding who actually killed Charlie Kirk. Now, someone actually wanted to track the ever-changing theory Candace Owens pushed onto who actually assassinated Charlie Kirk. So apparently, these are 6 different theories that she says this is the one that actually is true.
Charlie informed people at Turning Point, as well as Jewish donors and a rabbi, that he had no choice but to abandon the pro-Israel cause outright. He wanted to bring me, Candace Owens, back because he was standing up for himself. And then did he, just 48 hours later, conveniently catch a bullet to the throat before our on-stage reunion could happen.
All right, so theory 1, it was to stop Charlie Kirk from collaborating with Candace Owens.
I mean, the narcissism in that is insane.
All right.
Not Charlie's assassination was meant to distract us from the Brigitte Macron investigation. And right.
So every step of the way, it was about her. Every step of the way, it was about her. Guys, Charlie Kirk was assassinated because he wanted to bring me into Turning Point USA and make me the CEO. Guys, Charlie Kirk was assassinated because they wanted to distract from the Brigitte Macron investigation that I'm doing only on my channel. Stay tuned. Now, guys, you need to donate if you want more evidence as it relates to Charlie Kirk and why I'm at the center of all of this.
Rightfully so. That is a fair question. Because as you guys know, it was Charlie Kirk that called me and told me that they wanted me to stop speaking about Brigitte.
Second theory, the reason why Charlie Kirk was assassinated was actually because Candace Owens was talking about Brigitte Macron's penis too much.
What was Charlie Kirk doing in Korea? If I had to today give you my best guess as to why Charlie Kirk was assassinated, it's because an offer came to him to become the next moon. And you just turn the other way. Don't ask questions about where the money's coming
It was the
from
Koreans.
or how you're getting the money. Just keep things afloat.
It was the Koreans!
You know, why not?
I knew
If
it.
Moon could help the CIA traffic.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk was supposed to become a child trafficker. He refused, and therefore they killed him. That's option. That's theory 3. That's her. This is her most believable one, though.
In the name of the Lord, why couldn't Charlie Kirk's organization do that? I think this is what Charlie Kirk turned down, and the one person who stood between America's involvement with a full-scale war in Iran was Charlie Kirk.
Next reason why.
So,
they killed Charlie Kirk
are you
was
guys
because
seeing
Charlie
this? Are you guys seeing this? Every month, it seems there's a new theory about why Charlie Kirk was killed. Every month, it's a new theory. You know, October, it's one thing. November, it's one thing. You know, December, January, it's one thing. February, March, it's one thing. June, it's one thing. July, it's one thing. It's always something. It's always changing. It's always shifting.
Was stopping the war with Iran.
1-year-old, he's the person that's stopping us from getting what we want. It is my personal belief that that is the very reason that they colluded to have that obstacle eventually removed.
That's
Charlie
why it
Kirk
happened.
murdered by the state, the deep state, to protect Epstein's
It was
global
to protect Epstein.
trafficking.
That's the.
Oh, no. No. Candace, no. Candace, no. Guys, it's over. It was because Charlie Kirk wanted to bring Candace back on board. No, it was actually because... Oh, no. I mean, we genuinely have like 5 or 6 different theories. I don't know why Andrew didn't play this. Andrew should have played this. This is devastating.
The other reason. That's the
Is
other
it fair
reason.
to ask if it's plausible that when Charlie was taken to the Hamptons, the phone call no one wants to address from Bibi Netanyahu, is it fair
No
to
evidence for that,
ask the question
by the way.
if it was literally supposed to be me who was supposed to be back on tour with Charlie? Did he say no to killing Candace Owens?
What the fuck?
And then did he become a liability because he said no?
Oh my gosh!
All right, so the theory evolved a lot over the years. A massive debate.
Oh gosh, no! Yeah. Oh man. Oh, the August theory. Yeah. No. Charlie Kirk was assassinated because it was Andrew Wilson that did it. Andrew Wilson is a military sniper. He's the one that was involved. Andrew Wilson, pulled the, like, Tyler Robinson didn't do it. Andrew Wilson did it. Oh my gosh. That's going to be August. Guys, if you want to know the spoiler for August, what the next theory is, Andrew Wilson is going to be the one that pulled the trigger. That's it. And all because it was Andrew Wilson was contacting, he was really in charge of TPUSA the whole time. And he was telling Erica Kirk and Charlie Kirk, we're not bringing Candace back on. And Charlie said, no, we got to bring Candace back on. We got to have Candace on the show. You know, I can't do this without Candace. She's the whole thing. And apparently, you know, Andrew Wilson made the call to Israel, talked to Bibi. Bibi said, hey, listen, we need to get rid of, we need to get rid of Charlie Kirk. And do we really need to get rid of? Yes, we must do. It's like in her scenarios of, well, you know, oh man, it would have been just easier. Wouldn't it just be easier to kill Candace Owens? Like if the point of contention was, oh, Charlie Kirk wants to bring back Candace, and we don't want him to bring back Candace. Wouldn't it make more sense to take her out? But the people that are asking the questions and saying Israel kills everyone, you notice how they never really turn up dead? You know, all of these anti-Semites, they just miraculously don't end up dead, but Israel and Mossad will kill anyone who asks questions. I'm just asking questions here. Why haven't they gone after Candace Owens if it's so dangerous? You don't think the Mossad could do it? They could change her phone or her pager and she, you know, answers it. Oh, look, it's DoorDash. You know? But the idea, you're going to put it out there, they, as in Israel, killed Charlie Kirk. It's so unhinged. There's no evidence for it at all. And she is capitalizing off of anti-Israel and anti-Jewish sentiment to get people to stop thinking critically about it, and then to say that anyone who opposes that is just a Jewish Zionist shill. It's retarded. It's conspiracy slop nonsense. And it's very compelling if you're low IQ and retarded. Anyway, I just wanted to bring this to your attention. This is ridiculous. It is insane. The level of conspiratard slop nonsense. I think that Andrew Wilson has done an incredible job of exposing this for what it is. Because in addition to all of these clips, you can now go and watch the debate and juxtapose all these to what she said. And it is devastating. Devastating. Anyway, before we wrap things up, why don't we very quickly turn in to Andrew Wilson. He's live right now. We'll do it live. Or at least he was live. Maybe he took... Oh, so Andrew Wilson was live, but he took the live stream down. I get it. But so he's no longer live, so I can't watch that. Anyway. Oh, well. I'm sure the clips will be up later on. Maybe not. All right, brothers. I want to thank you for watching. I want to thank you for supporting the channel, and I'll see you next time. All right. Let's get that uploaded. Real quick. Okay. Now, guys, I was thinking about playing some Helldivers. But I can't play Helldivers because we haven't gotten enough support. Now, guys, you asked for this. How am I going to play Helldivers if I don't get enough support? Oh, gosh. Okay. Now, God, you asked for this. No. Heinrich, you didn't actually have to send $1, brother. I was just kidding. You didn't actually have to send me $1. You didn't actually have to send me a super chat, brother. But I appreciate the donation. You know, I do appreciate the donation. Do you play with fans? Well, I played with fans before. Yeah. I played with fans before. It's only $1,000 per play. Yeah, I pigmatized Heinrich. That's very nice. We got a big donation from Heinrich. He donated $1. What's wrong with the rest of you? Why aren't you donating more money? Now, guys, you asked for this. Oh, brother. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Now, guys. Okay, that's... Okay, here we go. Here we go. When you're going to start using that voice you're channeling... What does it say? When are you going to stop using that voice you're channeling the Griff Demon? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Darkside Phil's going to show up in stream. Yeah, all of a sudden your bank account, you're going to look at it and you're like, where did that money go? Where do those dollars go? Yeah. Now, guys, you asked for this. Okay. So, how about we do some... Let's see. Let's do some... Let's complete Hell Dive. You have to complete a Hell Dive. I'm trying to get used to Super Hell Dive. I want to get used to Super Hell Dive, but I haven't unlocked it yet, so I'm on regular Hell Dive. Okay. All right, boys, we going in. We're fighting some bugs.
Orbit synchronized.
I swear you sound like Griffin from Family Guy when you do that voice. Now, guys. Griffin? Like Peter Griffin? Yeah, I can't do a Peter Griffin. I can't do a Peter Griffin. Okay. So, what do we want to bring? Provides minor damage reduction from all sources. Okay. All right. What weaponry do we want to bring in? So the napalm is nice for dealing with mass swaths of enemies. Oh, Lois the wife. Peter. Okay, autocannon. Gatling. And then... So, the autocannon comes with a backpack, and then we will bring Bug Planet. We'll do this. Okay.
Helipod launch initiated.
You thought the new horror squids have brought forth? Yeah, I fought some of the squids. I fought the Terminids, or not the Terminids, the Illuminate. I haven't fought them. I haven't fought them very much, but I have fought them enough to sort of know the basics. With Illuminate, you go for the legs. You go for the arms and legs. Especially on the big fuckers, you go for their legs primarily. You take out their legs. It says it's a bug planet. Yeah. Let's see. I'm diving into the void right now. W. I'm diving onto a bug planet. That's where I'm at. I'm diving onto a bug planet. And here we go, boys. Here we go. We're going to do our best to do our duty for managed democracy. All right. Okay.
There's something here. Go now. Save this planet from sending down support weapon.
All right. Okay. Let me get this and backpack. Okay, what do I get? Oh, rare sample, very nice. Okay, where am I heading out to? Okay, I'm gonna go do that mission first.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Woo!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Okay, yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, boy. Yeah, eat shit, bitch. What? Oh, gosh. That's really bad. That's bad I died that early. Holy smokes. That's really bad. Who is Einut? That's really bad. Oh gosh, he's cornered. He's cornered.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, where's my stuff? Okay. Yeah, I really need my stuff. I do like the bolter though. What the fuck? What the fuck? So my own gun hurts. Oh gosh, this is bad. The fuck. Wow. How am I doing so terribly? Oh gosh. I need to get my gear. What the What is happening? Oh my gosh. I'm actually getting pissed. I'm actually getting genuinely pissed off. Oh my gosh, that is just... Okay, give me my stuff back, please. You know, like,
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
okay. Ah! I'm oh my gosh. I'm all right, well, this is on Hell Dive difficulty. You know what? You know what? Fuck all of these people. Stupid bugs. Stupid bugs! Doyle, I gotta be honest with you, buddy. I gotta be honest with you, buddy. I'm close to just banning you. I don't know if it's just tonight, but you saying shit like that, yeah, I have, yeah, you say something like that again, I'm gonna ban you. I have no tolerance for that fucking shit. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, and you know better than that. I don't know if you're drunk or high or whatever the fuck your problem is, but just shut the fuck up. That is just disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. It's not even a joke. God, I don't know. That's just foul. Oh, you got Heinrich coming. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, Tim Grove, I thought about it. Let's see. Now that I got this. Yeah, eat shit. Eat shit, you stupid little monsters. Eat shit. Damn, look at that. Just hordes and hordes of them.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Have a taste of democracy.
Look at that. Woo. Okay. Doing some good over here. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's what that was. All right.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Ooh. Let's go.
Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Okay.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Okay. You got the bolt pistol. Oh no. Nope. Oh god, no. No. Oh gosh, they got me. The mech is helping a lot. Yeah, the mech was helping until that big bastard destroyed it. Yikes. Okay. Where's my... Where is my... Oh shit. Where's my... Oh shit, not good.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Calling down a support weapon. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Sub-objective nearby.
Okay. I'm between a rock and a hard place.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Okay, let's see.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, I got a little bit of time left.
Calling in a hell bomb. Making progress.
All right.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Hellbomb on! Clear the air!
Okay, run. This way, maybe. Oh shit, not good. Oh gosh. What? Oh shit. Oh gosh. Oh man. Well, they got me. Man, hell dive is no joke. That is no joke. That is a huge difficulty spike from 8 to 9. I love it though. I need a little bit of time to get used to it, but okay. Okay. So now finally all my stuff is up and I can actually all right. So maybe now I can finally actually get something done. If I can get back my stuff. Everything was on cooldown all at once. Maybe this cooldown just isn't right for me. I'm trying the autocannon. It's not something I'm particularly used to, per se. Okay. Autocannon backpack. I'm trying to aim for its mouth. It might.
Outpost destroyed.
What the fuck? What the hell happened?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What happened?
Democracy has landed. Calling down a sentry.
Okay. Yeah, that's really annoying. Good God. Good gosh. Look at all these bastards. Oh gosh, look at that. Damn, I'm getting absolutely wrecked.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm getting absolutely wrecked on this. I got to work on. I got to work on my setup. Let's see. Yeah, I really got to work on my setup. I guess it's a combination of my ship not being fully upgraded, mixed in with just being new to these stratagems. Okay. More sentry, very nice. Oh boy.
Mission progress log. Tagging map. Southwest. Far. Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Tactical asset near your position.
There you go. Yes, sir. Woo! Woo! Did I just step on him? Did I just step on him? Did I just step on Heinrich? Oh, brother, no. No! What the hell? What did I get hit with? What did Heinrich kill me? No. I think Heinrich took me out. I don't know. Oh, brother. I gotta say, this is not the cleanest. This is not the cleanest mission I've ever done. I've lost 2 of my exosuits. Yeah, I stepped on him and then blew me up.
Nah, keep doing it.
Damn, that was pretty quick actually.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Okay, get this little bastard. All right. So they didn't. Nobody picked up. Sweet liberty, my leg. Now, They can get that. I want to get the. They can get that. I want to get the samples. I want to try and get the samples. Okay. See if there are any bugs around here. Shouldn't be. Oh, as I was saying. Okay, not too bad. Okay. All right. Got it. Okay. Let's see.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, metal. Very nice. Okay, but there should be samples nearby somewhere.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Throwing grenade. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, gosh. I really don't like...
Reloading you.
Damn. Got him. I think. Yeah, we got him. Not. Oh.
New mag. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Okay, is there... Machine gun sentry. Okay. All right. We did it. We did it, boys. Extraction available.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. I want to get the sample here. Okay. Let's get the sample. Where? Oh, here it is. Woo! Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay, that was... All right, I don't see any other... I don't see others. All right, let's go back. Mission
at 10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes on. We got plenty of time, I think. All right. Yeah, let's go and let's go and get the extra missions, and then let's get out of here.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, where is this?
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Hey, you better not be leaving. Oh shit.
Calling down a bug tunnel breach. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Woo! All right, getting out of here. Come on, let's go. Ah! Eat shit! Right in your mouth. Hey, bitch. Hey, guess what? There's another one. Eat shit! I hit a wall! Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. Out of my way, bitch. Out of my way. I'm walking here! What the hell? No! No, I got trapped on something. Good gosh, I got trapped on something. That is really annoying. Sweet Liberty, my machine. Oh shoot. Oh, my samples. No, my samples. Ah! Drat. Damn. Is that an assist from Apple iNut? Out of nowhere? Damn. Yeah, well. I think I've discovered something. I think I've discovered something. This is my first time using the autocannon, and I think the autocannon is fine. The autocannon is not for me. The autocannon is absolutely not for me. 1 star. Yeah, well, I mean that's what happens when you don't do the missions and all that, you know? When you don't do the missions and stuff, that's what happens. But I think that my loadout next time, I think it will vastly improve my performance. Yeah. Okay, how bad did I do? Well, I got the most kills. My accuracy was terrible. I also fired the most shots by a lot. Shots hit most. Stims used most. I got the most deaths by far. Yeah, MVP. Yeah, totally.
Ready for another
Okay,
mission,
let's
Helldiver?
see. Well, we're gonna do oil extraction. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be like, wow. So,
Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Think. Okay. Well, Apple night. It says gotta go to bed. W game. Well, have a good night. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm gonna do cooldown time. Call-in time is 4 seconds. This is 6 seconds. Orbital rail cannon at 0. Okay. Why do I have a cooler helmet? Because I got it. I unlocked the helmet in the pack. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got the rover. I like that. The quasar cannon. I like that. I like that. And then I gotta give myself more. All right, boys. What do I think of Darth Maul? He was one of the coolest parts of the Phantom Menace. That's for sure.
Launch initiated.
I wouldn't take the. It's not good against bugs. Oh well. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have just taken the laser cannon. Oh, that's okay. It can't be worse than last time.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Okay, and then.
Calling down support weapons.
Yeah, maybe after this one, maybe we do some Illuminated. Blows up the bugs. Blows up the bugs pretty good. Oh, man. That's a big boy.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Woo! Oh, man, we cooked that one up good. Ah, eat shit, bitch. Okay, here we go. Woo! I'm right at home, boys. Did you see that? Vengeance for last time is mine. You little shit. And I'm gonna step on you. Hey, bitch. What's that? What's that last time? Huh? Huh, you little shit? You want to deprive me of my samples? Huh? Yeah. Get out of here. Die, you gross thing. Woo! Die, bitch! Die! Look at that. Got him! While you're focusing on me, we took out your entire base, bitch! Woo! Hey. Hey, guy. Woo! Oh, man. Yeah, how you like that, huh? We blew up your entire base. Woo! They do not like the lasers. Listen, I'm not saying... I got you, buddy. I got you. Woo! You got fire and lasers. All right, here. Stop. 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 Ooh, man. I will. Man, that's gotta hurt. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, man. Oh gosh, gross. That is just freaking gross. Oh man. Yeah. Oof. That's disgusting. That's just disgusting. That's gross. No. Ugh. Stop puking on me! You nasty. You trying to slimer me, bitch? Oh, man. Alright, listen here. Woo! Yeah! This is way better. It's way better than last mission. This is way better than last mission. See, I don't know. It's just some missions are good, some missions are not. I don't know. I really do think it's these stratagems. They make the difference. Okay. Everything looks good. Okay. Let's oh shoot. Woo, he almost got me. Okay. Oh. Ow.
Freedom never sleeps.
Ow, that really kind of hurt. Ooh, got his hind legs. Ooh, got his hind legs. He did not like that one bit. He did not like that one bit. Okay. Oh man. All right. I stabbed myself in the neck way before that. I stabbed myself. Did you see Dean Withers crashing out? I did. I did, and we will do a video on that. Okay. Thank you for marking that. That's very helpful. Okay, got him. Yeah. Yeah, I need to bring shotguns in this level. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. And kill all the little guys too. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's get it done. Let's get her done.
Found something.
Ew. Ew, brother, ew. Ugh. Ugh. This gun needs more ammo. That's for damn sure. Oh, we got somebody joining. Somebody joining. Warp pack. Okay. Make sure this guy's all stocked up. Make sure he's got everything he needs. Wait here. Oh, we got a resupply. Immediately? Okay. That's okay. We can all use with a resupply.
200 meters.
Yeah. All right. Oh. Yeah. Don't want to. It's like Breath of the Wild. You can't really swim too far. At all. Otherwise, you get in trouble.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Okay.
Objective nearby.
Okay, is that a... Damn, I like the bolt. I like the bolt gun. I gotta be honest, I do. I do like the bolter. Oh man. Yeah, it probably would be smart to. Oh gosh. What is Freedom never sleeps. Oh gosh, no. They swarm me. They swarm me and they took me out. Oh man.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Point me to the enemy.
No. What the heck?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Bug outpost. Requesting air support.
Okay, so I'm gonna call in the rover because the rover is extremely helpful. We could have just. Oh. Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay. So there is a damn. I need to get in my walker. That's what I need to do. That's what I need. I need to get in my walker.
Terminate outpost purged.
All right, let's go. Damn. Brother's running for his life. Oh gosh.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Democracy has landed. Requesting walker. Requesting orbital. Firing orbital laser.
All right.
Have a taste of democracy.
Woo! You love to see that.
Get some! Get some!
No! What the hell hit me? Oh, man. What hit me? I do think I need to change my loadout. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
This is where I died last time. Manually adjust valve 5. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I think we did it.
Engaging terminal.
Okay. Oh boy. Ooh, napalm. Ooh.
Step closer to mission completion.
Woo! We got him, boys! Oh, man. If you shoot him right up in the face, turns out they really don't like that. Okay, what I do need, though, we need to get out of here. I don't have... Actually, I need to come this way. Get supplies here. Laser cannon. Okay, so they got... Okay, so now we need to go...
20 minutes remaining. Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far. Reloading.
It's far away.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
We gotta go this way. Maybe incendiary shotgun. I'm gonna pick up.
Last reload.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the incendiary shotgun. I'm gonna see. Yeah, it's way better. For this mission, it's better. Okay. All right, here we go. Who is Dean Withers? Dean Withers is a far left. He's a far left activist and pundit and commentator. He's like a twinkish He's like a twinkish soy boy freak weirdo. But yeah, he got in a little bit of trouble because you know, apparently believe all women doesn't exactly work out well.
Last reload. No driver left behind.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, bugs are weak to fire. That's what we've learned. Bugs are weak to fire. Okay. I like this shotgun. Okay, I do need some more ammo though. I do need some more ammo. And right on cue. Oh man. Woo! Woo! Oh man.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Woo!
You will never destroy our way of life.
Whoa!
Sweet liberty, my leg. Eat this.
Okay. All right, you need to. You need to simmer down there, guys. You simmer down there, yeah. A nice laser beam. Put you all to bed. Damn, that's nice. I like the laser beam. Okay, and that's definitely helpful. Definitely helpful. I'm not going to be greedy and take the other one. But I could use... I could use some more. TT is addicted to Helldivers. I wouldn't say I'm addicted to it. I just think I like it. Hey, I could stop Helldivers anytime I want. Okay. Which one? Okay.
Engaging terminal.
All right, we got it. We got it, boys. Damn. I think I destroyed the. I think I destroyed that thing. Oh dang! That's. We got him, boys. We got. I love the rover. I love the rover. It's my favorite stratagem. That thing just eats these things. It just eats them. Oh yeah, yeah. Woo! Taste of democracy. Oh man. Oh. Dang. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all these filthy bugs. Okay. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. Oh man. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay, get the flying ones. Get the flying ones. Yeah. Get them. Woo! We got the shrieker nest down. Get him. Get him, my little drone. My little drone of death. Get him. Oh, I don't like that. I'll be on. I don't like that at all. Oh man. Oh gosh! I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Am I playing on PC or console? I'm playing on PC, but I'm playing with the controller. So I'm not playing with a keyboard like a you know, like a true. Oh man. Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Please give me like. Oh, there's a. Okay, can you give me like 5 seconds, please? Okay, give me Liberty, my arm! Give me like 5 seconds. There you go. There you go. Oh man. Yeah, oh man, you ugly. Man, you ugly. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call down a walker. Okay, let me reinforce you, brother, and then we can reset aligned towers. Okay, I think what we need to do is clear out all of them. Clean out all of them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at these filthy, disgusting things. Goblins. Look at this disgusting thing. Look at them. Yeah. You do not deserve the right to exist. Come here. Come here, you disgusting... Filthy, disgusting thing. Dang! Come on! Come on, you filthy freaks! All right. Wow. Okay. Woo! Okay, come on. Okay. All right. I think we're going to leave. Yeah, I think we're going. I think we're gonna leave.
Deploying equipment package.
Woo! All right. It landed right on top of him. That was beautiful. Serendipity. All right, we're gonna make our way this way.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Okay, you already got him up.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Perfect.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Okay. Oh shoot.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Deploying support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Ooh. What? What? He fell on me and killed me? Really? 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 Damn. Damn. That was brutal. Well, we got 14 seconds so they can call down Heinrich. Yeah. So that walker fell on me.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Reinforcing!
He literally fell on me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Israel did it. Yeah, it was Israel. Israel is to blame. Why would Noxtaku do this to me? Why would Noxtaku do this to me? I don't understand. Wait, Israel's the walker, so I took out the walker and then it still took me out. God, those gas bags are so disgusting. So disgusting. Nasty.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What? You're kidding. You're kidding. All right, it's all up to you, brother. Told you, where is this guy? Is he near the?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Okay, but
request approved. Reinforcements
okay,
have been launched.
where are we? Okay, all right. Okay, where are we? Oh my gosh. We're all the way over here. No. We need to get the oil.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Okay, but we need to. Okay.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh gosh. No.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but where? Oh man. Oh, I guess we go out with a bang. We go out with a bang. Well, we gave it our best.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Damn.
Get some! Get some!
All right. Can he do it? Can he make it there? Can you make it? Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Ron. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can do it, brother. I believe in you. I believe in you. Wait, where are they going? Where is it? What? Where are they going? No, they're gonna miss it. No. Oh gosh. No. Oh gosh. Wah 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 wah. Their bodies shall be replaced and their losses restored. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, we got 0. Woo! That's right, boys. We fail. Oh man, I need to do some more. I need to do some more hell diving. Yeah, maybe bugs wasn't the best choice. Oh man. Yeah. Brutal. All right. So, shall we do the video on Dean Withers? Shall we do the video on Dean Withers? I think so. I think we should do the video on Dean Withers. Brothers, we're going to be talking about the situation with Dean Withers. If you don't know who Dean Withers is, he is one of these soy-infused, emaciated leftists, in the style of Harry Sisson, people like that. These just estrogen-fueled, young, dumb, energetic, but in all the wrong places. This person, Dean Withers, is somebody that has been on basically the left's payroll for a long time. And now his chickens are coming home to roost because the believe all women craze and narrative, people like myself and others said that was a very short-sighted and very one-dimensional way to approach this topic. But we were told that we were, grape apologists, that we were bigots, that we were misogynists, and these people just continued to push this stuff. Well, now it's the consequences of your own actions that we've been talking about for quite some time. They have come home, literally, to roost. And so what we're going to be looking at is we're going to be looking at Dean Withers being accused and then freaking out because there are people that are actually believing it or pretending that they believe it so that they can virtue signal. That's the entire problem from the first. Listen, I'm just going to say something here that is not politically correct, and it's something that a lot of people will feel a certain way about and knee-jerk, instantaneously, sort of reflexively pull back from. Women are the most dishonest of the two genders that exist, male and female. Women are way more manipulative and dishonest than men. That does not mean all women. That's not an all statement. Because nothing in this world is all. There's nothing that's 100%. But on average, in general, women are more dishonest, more manipulative, and more deceptive than men. So the idea of listen and believe all women is to go against biology, reality, and pretty much every metric of civilization since the beginning of time. All the way back to the Garden of Eden. Which, by the way, women have still never apologized for dooming humanity to sin and death for all eternity. But what I want to show you is this guy. I mean, what a perfect image and encapsulation of this young man. But this guy is genuinely pissed because people are pointing out the fact that he was accused. So let's take a look at the commentary here from Crucible Upstates. You spend 10 years saying the people need to believe people who claim to be victims, and that the court of public opinion makes them out to be liars and their abusers get to walk free and continue to make money. And then this happens.
I absolutely, okay.
To me,
So
it
somebody,
hasn't been proven wrong.
I proved it wrong by showing that the DMs were fake. Fuck you.
And listen, it can
No.
be fake. Listen,
No.
if it
Did
never
I
goes to court,
show?
then it's
Did
fake,
I
and then you move
show?
on from
Did
it.
I
It's
show?
life. It's life.
Shut up.
It's life, Dean.
Did I show that the DMs were
Give me
fake?
a little anxiety, Pen, all right?
Answer
You're
the
getting a little
question.
out of
Yes,
control.
I am getting loud. I am getting upset. You are accusing a victim of domestic violence of raping somebody after I've proven that they're
Yeah, you're a
completely
victim.
fake. All right, bro.
Right? You're a victim because you're on the receiving end. Yeah, keep running from the truth.
Why would you do this, Dave?
Listen, we can debate Trump right now if you
why,
want to.
Just why would you do that? Why would you say that shit, bro?
Listen, just listen. Just go hit your anxiety pen.
And keep in mind, people like Dean Withers on the left are the type of people that would casually say that Donald Trump is a rapist or that Donald Trump was a pedophile, that Trump was in the Epstein files. You know, these are the people that would go out there and make false, ridiculous, defamatory, life-ruining allegations against people they didn't like. And when people like myself said, that's probably a very short-sighted thing to do. That's probably not a good idea. You shouldn't do that. I don't want to become a finger wagger, but, you know, I sort of had to wag my finger at, you know, Dean Withers and people like him. Because their mentality and philosophy was by any means necessary. Well, when you completely go scorched earth and then salt the fields, you're not going to be able to grow anything. And that's essentially what you've done. People like you have irrevocably damaged relations between genders, relations between races. You have divided the classes even further. People like Dean Withers and Hasan Piker and people on the left have done real, lasting, significant damage. And now it's happening to them and they hate it. Well, imagine how the people felt that you accused when you make a casual flippant statement. Now, I don't think that Dean actually believed any of the things that he said, or people like Harry Sisson and others. I don't believe that they actually believed it, but they used it as a political opportunity to try to emotionally manipulate people that may not be as informed, or people that were frothing in the mouth, hyper partisan, hyper political. They thought they were going to be able to reach them and have them give them money and attention. But now the system that you helped to build is now being weaponized against you. And now you're not going to get any support.
And we
Why
can
would
debate
you
Trump.
say that?
So you're getting.
They're trying their best, guys. They're trying their best, bro. They're really trying their best. Fuck. Fuck, dude. God, man. Welcome into You Support Trump.
Yo, you rate me, bro.
All right, that's it for this. That's it for the night. Peace, love, goodbye. Hit that follow button.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. You know, if you're a simp and you're trying to play the game of, you know, hey, I'm going to play the Game of Thrones and I'm ultimately going to be the one. I'm going to get all the girls. I can virtue signal to the nth degree. Well, I mean, this is what you got to deal with. We got Heinrich with the donation. Thank you, brother. It says, cry, you little baguette. That's the thing, though. Part of me does feel bad for this kid. But at the same time, you got into politics. You thought that you were going to be able to use it as a vehicle to get women and money and stuff like that. And sure, maybe you've gotten some money. Maybe you've gotten some girls. But the damage that you've done while you were doing that, now it's being used against you and you don't like it. Well, guess what? Asmongold weighed in on this, you know, from the Shadow Realm, from the Twitch Shadow Realm. He says, I would feel bad, but Dean and people like him have spent years intentionally misrepresenting / misunderstanding things. I hate to say it, but I'm actually glad this is happening. Leftists are finally facing the same reputation destruction they used to control discourse for years. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, there will be people that say, I want more proof. Totally understand that. And there should be more proof. This isn't a video to say whether Dean Withers is guilty. This isn't a video to go over the facts of the case and to go over the details. This is a video to say that it can happen to literally anyone. It can happen to anyone. One of the reasons why we've been trying to push back against this believe all women nonsense is for the very reason that women are, and I will say it again, women are conniving, manipulative, dishonest saboteurs. And everyone in your life that's a woman knows somebody that has done something in relation to reputation destruction, saying, you know, my ex-boyfriend did this, and it's not even true. They said it because they wanted to feel better about the end of the relationship. You know, the guy was great, but she had all this baggage and he broke up with her. Well, I broke up with him because he was so bad. You've heard it all before. And all of it is to protect women's feelings. You know what I'm saying is true, even if you may not be comfortable with it because maybe you're on the program of women are brave, stunning, amazing. No, they're not. There's a reason why every culture since the beginning of time has basically put women to aid roles, help roles. Some people may not like that, but I don't give a shit. It's the truth, and you know it. Women do excel at certain things, but you also have to understand female nature. And in the West, we have lost our fucking minds. There's a reason why women can't be preachers. A woman cannot be a bishop, a pastor, or a pope. Every religion has figured this out. But now we're going a new direction. No. Women are better than men. They're smarter than men. You just listen to all the sitcoms. But I'm not here to say that Dean Withers is guilty or he's not guilty. I don't know. I have no clue. But the fact is that this is the sort of manipulation tactic that we've seen. Dean says the DMs are fake. So he's denying that this is true. He's saying the DMs are fake. I proved they were fake. But again, these sort of allegations, people like Dean Withers and the Democrats have done everything they can to make the testimony of a man worth less and less and less, and the testimony of a woman be unassailable when I actually agree with Muslims. You should have 4 male eyewitnesses. No, I'm just kidding. But in Islam, if a woman says she was raped, she needs 4 male eyewitnesses. Maybe that's too much. Maybe 2 male eyewitnesses. I am exaggerating. I am being a little bit over the top for this video. People who are regulars will understand it. People who want to clip me out of context, I appreciate it. Linking back to my content. But the fact is that stuff like this does happen way too often. And you will get the most disgusting, degenerate, like pig monster animals, like Papa Gut and others, that will come out immediately and say, "Well, I don't really know, but I'm gonna listen and believe what she has to say, and we should definitely." It's like they will put more credibility on the accuser, even with zero evidence, than innocent until proven guilty is dead, and these people killed it. Anyway, I'm not going to take too much more of your time. I want to thank you for watching. I want to thank you for supporting the channel. Asmongold coming out with a W take from, buying a salad at, the local restaurant. That's right. Asmongold bought a salad at an actual restaurant. And his girlfriend took a picture of him eating it. So, yeah, big news. Big day for news. But I would warn people on the left. I know you're not very smart. I know you're mentally ill. I know that you have this perversion and derangement. You hate God, you hate yourself, you hate the world. But what you are seeking to build, it's not a world that you're going to want to live in. It's really not. So, that's all I have to say. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Hi, Tom. You should see the case of Matt Armstrong versus Bugatti. That guy revealed many secrets of Bugatti is a scandal. Ooh, a scandal, is it? A Bugatti? You want to... What's the scandal for Bugatti? That might be interesting. That might be interesting indeed. Let's see. It's... Name with... Gets... What do we name it? Gets... Dean Withers gets life-ruining allegations. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. I thought it was a dude. Um... The gin. Okay. All right, we're gonna be doing an impromptu video right now. Brothers, breaking news! Tectone has revealed that the VTuber Zenshreya is a man! Yeah, that's right. Now, people have come out and they've said, well, everyone already knows this. I don't think that's true. I think less people know that than you would think. Because imagination is a powerful thing. It is. And, well, frankly, there are a lot of people that want to pretend that Zenshreya is a woman. Because, well, I mean, maybe they've become attracted to the character. They like the VTuber model and they like the personality. And they're thinking, well, maybe I have a chance with this woman. Do not doubt the parasocial nature of these VTuber simps. I'm telling you, it is psychotic. But we have a clip to look at from our boy Tectone. And I posted this on my X account. You should absolutely go over and follow me on X. I post, up-to-date things, current events, memes. I shit post a lot. You should definitely go over on X, Templar's Voice. I got my channel back the other day. But you should definitely go check it out. And you will see posts like this from time to time.
Like, I'm actually a woman. No, you're not. You're a fucking dude. And then you got people like Zenshreya who are like, I'm actually a woman. No, you're not. You're a fucking dude. Okay, everybody knows Zenshreya is a fucking dude. Everybody fucking knows. Oh, yeah, I just happened to use AI for my voice. Shut the fuck up, bro. I know so many people who met Zenshreya before they were a VTuber. It's a fucking dude. It's always been a fucking dude. It's like, can we just stop lying? It's crazy how many people get their success online by just being blatant fucking liars.
And so I think the reason why he's talking about, maybe you got to see, it's actually Boldy. The reason why it's still a lie is because there are a lot of people that think that Zenshreya is a woman. So if Tectone is coming out saying, I met Zenshreya before they were a VTuber. Now, it did always strike me as a bit odd that Zenshreya would use like text-to-speech. It was very unusual. But what's even more unusual is why would you pick Zenshreya when, I mean, I'm sure there are other female VTubers that would have died for the opportunity to be part of, that group, VShojo, that went tits up and that was a disaster. But there's a lot of people who were actually women that would have loved that opportunity. Why did you pick this guy? And that's the thing. Listen, this is just my opinion. I think that there will be people that say, I don't care that Zenshreya is a guy. But I think that's cope. I do. Because Zenshreya has pretended to be an actual woman. And this isn't the case of like Rev Says Desu here or Mama Oko that admit that they're guys and have a female avatar. No, this is somebody that put on a pretense and convinced people that they were a woman. So, my question to you, and I want you to be honest, and I want you to really think about this. Do you think that constitutes fraud? You had people that were super chatting, sending donations under the mentality that this was a woman. I do think that's the case. You may say I'm jumping the shark a little bit, but these parasocial VTuber fans, I've seen a lot of them and they get really invested. So if they think that Zenshreya is a girl, and they're sending $100 donations, $500 donations, They're sending these massive amounts of money, sort of in the same way that Pokimane gets money. And they think that there's a chance that they could get with this person. Do you think that that constitutes fraud? I'm just asking questions here. I'm not making an accusation. I'm not saying that it's definitive. But the more I think about it, it's like you can make the argument that it's just an entertainment character and it doesn't really matter. But if the character is saying I'm a girl and they're creating this, because VTubing is a very interesting thing. It's a combination of fantasy and reality, because you know it's a real person behind the scenes. You know that the VTuber is an actual person. And a lot of them put themselves into their VTubing avatar, and that creates, I think, a hook for the parasocial. So, like, for example, trending today was Maury Calliope. Or Calliope. Maury Calliope. Well, Maury is a musician. She's a singer, a rapper of some kind. So that's something true to her real life. And also some of these people mention their parents and past like dating, and they talk about their physical bodies. You know, like some of these VTubers like, oh yeah, and you know, I was at the gym and you know, it turns out my butt is really big and I got really big tits, and you know, sort of like, and by the way, in a lot of cases, they're honest about how they physically look because they have to end up going to conventions. But they give these statements that sort of give you an insight into the person behind the scenes. And so if the person behind the scenes and the VTuber avatar are both fake, I don't know. That's an interesting thing. Because like an AI VTuber like Neuro, somebody in chat made a typo. It says Callie I shouldn't read that. It was just a typo. It says Callie can rap, but they added an E onto rap. She can rap and fast too. Yeah, thank you for the correction. I appreciate it. But my point is, like, if there's an AI VTuber and like Neuro is a VTuber. You know that the VTuber is, you know, an animated, you know, it's fantasy. You know that the VTuber component, like behind the scenes, is a computer program. So you know the details. You know the behind the scenes, you know in front of the scenes. But in Zentrea, that may be one of the few times where it's actually different. So you're thinking one thing and you sort of, you know, get another. Some people say it's old news. Some people say it's old news. But Tectone said this, I think it was today or yesterday. He mentioned this today or yesterday. And I think it's worth mentioning. Because I'm sure that there are people that don't know. And there will be people that are fans of Zentrea that probably deny it. There are people that will probably cope and say that I don't care. But it says only newbies don't realize it. His friends from Vishojo like Iron Mouse knew. I understand there was an incident a while back, which is why he uses a voice modulator. So there was an incident a while back. Interesting. Yeah, I just find this fascinating. Tectone is saying this with certainty, and he would know because he knows a lot of the people behind the scenes. I find it fascinating. I don't think as many people know as, you know, a lot of people that are deeply, like, Tectone is deeply embedded in like the content creator scene because he was behind the scenes on a lot of stuff. With OTK, you know, attached with Asmongold, he was behind the scenes. He knows a lot of this stuff. But somebody like me, I never worked at OTK. I'm just a so lonely little independent content creator out here on my lonesome. I'm just a one man band. I don't have industry insider access and connections, but I wouldn't have any way of knowing whether Zentrea was a man or a woman. I just think that's interesting that he would say that definitively. And so apparently the VTubing community is okay with that. They're fine with that. They have no problem with that. They think that's cool. Or is it the case that, well, you've misled, you've lied, you've pretended to be a girl, you said you were a girl, all the while you were getting a guy to collect money from these Sims. Yeah, it's sort of, you know what it honestly reminds me of? And if some people are going to get mad, what is the difference between this and what Andrew Tate did? Some people are going to get really mad at that. But you think about it. Take away the, like the OnlyFans element. Andrew Tate would put an attractive woman in front of a camera, and then he would take the keyboard and message with the person. Sort of like when you go to these OF models, you get somebody in India, you get somebody in Pakistan. Here's the reality. You may not like it, but where's the lie? You're talking to a guy that's telling you that they're a girl, and you're paying money based on that fantasy. It says, why would people be mad? Well, because they don't like Andrew Tate. And they think Andrew Tate is really, really bad, and they may like Zentrea. And they don't like the fact that I made that absolutely fair comparison that you have a guy, according to Tactone and according to a lot of people, both in my chat and in this comment section, and from Mama Oko, who would know better, you have them all saying that Zentrea is a man, which is essentially, there's a guy that's using a female avatar and pretending to be a woman to extract resources and money from men rather than using a male VTuber avatar, which I would say is a lot like what Andrew Tate did by pretending to be a girl when he was talking to extract resources from the guys that are looking at the woman on screen. I'm just saying. Hey, you may not like it, but you know I'm telling the truth. You know it's right. Sit on it, stew on it, marinate on it. You know I'm right. And all the people that donated money to Zentrea, all of them who did so because, they wanted to have this connection to somebody they thought was a girl. I got to say, I think that there's going to be a coping that's overboard. Just got here. What's the thing about Asmongold folding? Oh man, that was like 4 stories ago. We're talking about bigger things than that. We're talking about VTubing and men pretending to be women to extract money. It's a dude getting gooner men to goon to him to extract money. Hey, I didn't say it, although that's exactly what I said. Yeah, I'm. That's what I'm saying. I think that is very, very interesting. So you guys let me know what you think. I'm just asking the questions here. I'm asking the questions. If you did find out that Zentrea was a guy, was a man, would you feel let down, hurt, betrayed, taken advantage of? Would you feel that you were defrauded if you donated them money? Let me know. Yeah. I say it like it is here. If you don't like it, the door's that way. Anyway, that'll do it. I want to thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. All right. All right. You got that one done. I'm going to hit the hay. Have a good night. Have a good night, brother. Sleep well. I think I may join you shortly. They feel big gay now. All right, I'm going to wrap things up. I'm going to wrap things up for the night. I want to thank you guys for watching. I want to thank you for supporting the channel. I want to thank everyone who sent in a donation. All you guys who donated, all you guys, I appreciate it more than you could know. I do. No matter what the denomination is, I told you guys before, I'll say it again. I come into stream and I expect $0. So anything above that, any donation, any contribution is just insanely generous. It really is. And so I thank you. I thank you for being here, for contributing, making the show what it is. Yeah, I can't even begin to thank you guys. So I just want to say God bless you. God be with you. You know,